Okay, I think I'm almost ready to get started. I'm a little tired today, but I think I could pull through a dungeon or two. We'll see where we get off to in terms of progress today. So let's switch over to the game. Looking good there. So, from my recollection, I know it's been a little while since we played, but I believe we are only one seal away. We have to go to the Moon Dungeon, which we've unlocked by beating the other 4 dungeons worth of semi-revisits. And then after that, presumably it's just the final boss. And by the final boss, I mean the final dungeon, because there's no way we're just going straight to the final boss. There's no way, chat. Let's go ahead and try to go forward. Now I recall what I should have been doing between streams. The stairs. I think we made a lot of progress with the stairs in general, but we'll ignore the stairs for now. Let's continue and make some progress. I'm just becoming reacquainted with our team. Okay. Not too bad. I think we could go ahead and get started. Winsong Bell used to undo the Ishkan Berry as Tia's treasured hairpin. Okay, I had a feeling this would be a key to something. I guess it just is the key to the final area. So I guess it's real convenient that Tia left behind her hairpin. Let's see, Mashira has to say. It opened? Tia's hairpin? But why? Because she's the elder, so she would have the key to it? I mean, it kind of makes sense that she would have it. Ziaria says, among the Ishkan arts, there are known to be methods that can instill an object with a person's spirit. That hairpin must have been passed down amongst the elders for many generations. An object with such lineage may have become imbued with enough spiritual power to take the place of an incantation. Well, that's also extremely convenient. Interesting. But why? Well, either way, we could get to the Moon Sanctum now, so thank goodness for small blessings, I guess. I feel like they're just like, why could it do it? Don't think about it, player. OE7. The last Sanctum, the last Dragonstone, and the power to stop the wind of destruction. Oh, right! And if Tia is the Eldress of Iska, there's no way the Moondragon doesn't know all about her. Chris, how's it going? You'll know what Tia's planning to do. I've heard the Moondragon is special even among the 5 dragons. I'm sure he knows everything about Tia and about Altago as well. We should ask what the role the Dragon Warrior plays in all this and why he's been sent on this dragon quest. You know, if they say Dragon Warrior too many times, they might get sued, chat. Yeah, hooray for lazy writing. Yeah, this has definitely become a series of extremely convenient events, I must say. He's saying, but the Moondragon's trial will be the last one we face. Frankly, we have no idea what's waiting for us. It's another dragon, Geese. Come on, this is the 5th dragon. Give it the program here. We should make sure we're as ready as we can before we go. What, are you gonna try to pretend this is a point of no return? I mean, I'll save so I don't have to sit through that cutscene in case things go horribly awry, but it will be fine. Glad you're doing better, Chris. I figured we could probably do like maybe a dungeon and a half for the stream. I mean, that's our only real goal. Or, oh, are we actually just going straight to a boss? That is actually surprisingly unexpected. I mean, it looks like we got plopped down in the middle of an arena, so I would have thought that this would have led to something else. I see 2 moons. We're in the aptly named Moon Sanctum. Is this the Moon Sanctum? It's beautiful. I thought I'd seen it all, but this? Wait, I sense a presence. Oh, wow. Wow, are we really just going to the boss? They're like, we're done? pack your bags? I mean, Chad, I thought we were legitimately gonna get another dungeon here, but we're already talking to the dragon? I mean, okay. This is probably gonna go terribly then, if we're not gonna level at all. Let's see, what does the dragon have to say? Warrior, I welcome thee. It's surprisingly tiny. Moondragon Z Kylos. What is this? Whoa! Are you the Moondragon? Oh, jeez, Aisha, you're so dumb. Indeed, I am Zikailos, the Moondragon. I govern the balance of Altago. Well, I mean, chat, this is going so fast even for me, I don't even have the contest page open. I guess we'll pause here for a moment and open up the bets. I mean, like, I thought I had, like, at least, you know, a couple more saves, but the game is like, chop chop, you gotta beat me fast. I'm like, okay. One moment, chat, as I go find which one is most accurate to what we're looking to do. I mean, we'll give the chat like 3 or 4 minutes to decide, but geez. Man, I would have thought for sure we would have had more time. Speaking of which, I need to make sure to bet before we go too much further. Okay, random bet, what do you have to say? Ooh, 8,000. Ooh. Chat, that is potentially a lot of points. I'm just saying. So as long as you bet any points, I think you could get in the ring for it. Let's see. I govern the balance of Altago. The keystone of the 5 dragons. The center of all Altago. I know, it apparently it just decided. I mean, I think that is the second highest entry possible. I'm pretty sure the only one higher than it is the max of 9001. So that's as high as it's gonna get. He says, didn't expect him to show himself so soon. I know, Geese, I wasn't even ready for this at all. Long hath been... Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Shifting to his style of speaking, it definitely throws me off. Long hath been the interlude warrior since we last met at the makeshift altar. That doesn't even feel comfortable to say out loud, chat. Like, I know what he's saying, but it's like, ooh. But that too is but a moment in the lives of those who have existed since the dawn of creation. Precious few have stood before me. I welcome thy arrival. You're so tiny compared to the other dragons. Are you going to be super annoying and fly all over the place just to make up for the size difference? Warrior and thy companions. All who have come hither share the same concerns. The omen of destruction, the conduct of the Ishkan Elder, and the true nature of Altago. That's right, we've been all over this land seeking the powers of you and your brethren, but despite our travels, we know nothing about Altago. I think Dogi's right, but probably not in the way he means to say it. To say nothing of Tia. Is it possible to stop the wind of destruction? And if it's not, then why was Adol... Dragon Warrior, my duty is to impart the truth unto thee. When all is in place, thou shalt surely understand. Only then shall thou comprehend the destructive fate of Altago doth face. Ooh. Brutal. Chat, those sentences are brutal. It's weird switching from that kind of like cadence and also just the way all of the sentences formed to then speak like Dogi. It's like such intellectual whiplash, chat. It's like hurting my head a little bit. So hold on, let me take a moment to read the sentence and like undogi my brain for a moment. Okay. Once the truth is laid before thee, it will become a thing unable to be ignored or forgotten. The choice before thee is a difficult one. Willst thou accept my trial? Dost thou wish to know the answers? Adol, it's okay, we could do this. I I almost thought it was Dogi saying that line, and I was just laughing because we were talking about how Dogi's just a little challenged in this game. Then we'll finally know. We'll know what's been going through Tia's mind all this time. Al expressed his determination to the Moondragon. Oh no. He's showing his determination? Are we about to fight to the death? Oh, oops, I messed up the name of the quiz, but that's okay. It's the quiz that's closed. Is this new boss music? Oh, chat, I don't like the sound of this at all. How ominous of the quiz to close during this song. So it is decided. Then show thou art able. Thy soul, thy body. Thou shalt have my power only when I acknowledge thee. I was gonna say, I am ready to get wiped off the face of the planet. Oh, the rest of the song sounds familiar. I guess I just haven't heard the intro in so long. Okay, chat, let's go for it. It has almost 100,000 health. That's just kind of rude. Well, I wasn't wrong. I mean, I thought he was gonna dive bomb all over the place. In some ways, this is kind of a blessing, because this gives me more opportunities to gain meter. I wasn't sure when to stop matching, but I apparently did it long enough. Okay, one thing I must say though, chat, I am really not liking a... I'm gonna pause briefly. I am not liking a bright character using bright attacks in a bright arena. Do you feel the same way, chat? Like, when he was charging up, I was like, I could barely tell what he was doing. I would be real honest with you. So this is gonna be fun if all of his attacks are that vague. Like, okay, what is he doing here? Oh. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Those little streaks of lights were projectiles? Oh, now you're just trifling. You are absolutely trifling, game. Listen, I can barely read what these are. Okay, this is terrible. I'm just gonna try to block through this. Let's build some meter, chat. Yeah, like, look at this. Where is the boss on the screen? Can you tell where the boss is, chat? I can't tell. I'm just gonna parry a lot, chat. This is all I'm learning. Oh, I didn't block properly. Gee, chat, it's almost like it's really hard to tell where the boss is. I don't quite have enough meter. Oh? It's going to a new phase or something? Oh, please change the arena color. Thank you. I was nowhere near killing it, so I don't know what it's doing now. Okay. Oh, it got bigger. Well, I was abusing its patterns, but... Oh, okay, I had no idea when it was going to release that wind-up punch. Wait, how do I hit it? Oh, it's the tail to weakness. Okay, tail to weakness. Got it. Oh, this is really bad. Our allies got really injured from this. Oh my gosh, why are its attacks so bright, chat? Oh yeah, you can parry the stomps. Man, I just... Okay, it really does not need to make the screen go that bright. Like, I can already barely tell what it's doing. Alright, that... Alright. Oh, it was still stunned? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, thanks, game. Like, just make the screen really bright so I can't see what my character's doing. I really appreciate it. Okay. This is really bad because I took way more damage from the early phase than I was expecting. Though my odds of dying without items are pretty high. Like there, I almost couldn't block in time. Like that was kind of dangerous. So none of my allies are fighting because they took a lot of damage. So this sucks. This actually sucks. So it's just us, chat. My allies will no longer do anything. Oh, we stunned it. Wait, where's this weak point? Oh, it's head. Oh, wait, what? That was it? That's all the time I had to hit it? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Okay, now it's just doing brand new attacks. This sucks. I couldn't parry that? Oh, you're so garbage. This boss is so garbage. That is so garbage. Hold on, chat. We're gonna redo this fight. Okay.
This looks bad.
First of all, that first phase where I literally could not see anything was obnoxious. And then you're gonna top it off by just like a completely different playstyle of blocking. Like he purposely winds up and then doesn't attack for like a year and a half. Oh my gosh, that was obnoxious. Okay, chat. No, I'm done with you, game. Hold on. We're gonna power up a little bit. What could I do to make sure our allies are more useful? I actually want to give hit points up to the little boy. I think that's what I should do. That way we always have at least one attacker. That was just silliness, chat. Like, honestly, I could barely tell what was going on in that boss fight. So, I feel mad. If we had used items, I will admit we would have beaten it. But chat, you know what? I'm stubborn and I don't want to use items. I think we could do it. It was just very, very, very rude. Yeah, let's see if this works. And then I don't... I mean, SP usage in half is not bad for him, honestly. Could do something like that. Yeah, like that boss's brightness was like way out of whack. So we're gonna try one more time now that we have different items equipped. Okay, I remember what the skip button is. That's a good sign. So we mostly just need to get through his first phase. Honestly, the rest of him was not too difficult. Oh, I couldn't tell what he was doing again. Thanks, game. Oh, that time that was my fault. That was my fault. I knew what he was doing there. I just missed it. Oh, what? Well, that time I had no idea what he was doing. He got me on that one. Let's just try to guard repeatedly, build up meter. I can't tell what he's doing. He's just glowing a lot. Let's actually guard this attack. This should build us a decent amount of meter.
Do your thing, girls.
Let's just take advantage of this chat, whatever. Okay, when does this attack end? True story. Hello? Oh, it actually killed him. Oops, that was a big mistake. Hey Kirk, how's it going? Oh no, it can't. It cancels out the attack when that happens? That sucks. Yeah, this boss is really annoying. Unfortunately, I got Geese killed unintentionally, so I was curious if I could activate extra skill and then do it again, because I could just reblock into the tornado, but that was not a good strategy. I have to be playing, I think, as Adol to take advantage of that. No, this fight goes on for a while. Yeah, Kirk missed the first attempt. Like, this attack here is pretty obnoxious. Ah, I got struck unintentionally. So we should gain a little bit of health back every time as little boy, or I'll just take it in the face. That sucked. Why am I suddenly not able to block anything? Huh. Well, it's just me and... I guess it's not any different than the previous time I did this. Also, the fact that we're glowing this color makes it really, really, really hard to tell if I'm stunned. Oh man, chat. I think I'm just tilted. I'm tilted by losing 2 characters. I don't think I could do this. Yeah, I don't think I could do this. Man, what an annoying boss. I was gonna say, how am I, Kirk? I'm annoyed that I have to do this boss, like, first thing in the stream. I thought we'd have a dungeon or something first.
You're pretty much screwed.
I'm thinking about if there's something else I should be doing for more damage. I mean, I feel like we had a good setup, but I feel like I just took way too much damage. So, like... not really sure what I should do differently. The only thing I could think of, I'll try one more time without items, and if I can't get it there, then I'll end the bet, I suppose. I'm gonna switch him to something more well-rounded, because I really just need him to survive. I think that's my big issue right now. I think I actually want defense. And for Adol, I don't care about his defense. I want him to be power, because he's gonna be our extra skill activation. So he should have our power wrist. And then little boy, I think just needs... I don't really know. He just can't seem to survive this. So I think what I'm going to do, since little boy is not really helping us at all, chat, why don't we switch into Krushi, because she increases our overall damage to the boss, and that would probably give us the best chance of beating this thing. The only thing I really want her to do is probably be tanky. You have anything that's like decently tanky? Oh, she could get 50 defense? Okay. That might work, chat. That might work. Yeah, it's just kind of like the first thing we're doing in the stream is immediately a boss fight. Like, come on. Really, E7? They didn't want to do a dungeon design here? Okay, so let's improve our damage. And I think that strategy alone should make a big difference. And we'll have Geese with enhanced damage as well. So no matter who we are, we should be able to benefit from the extra skills, as long as we're not Geese, basically. Wait, the lightning attack just missed me. Wait, I wanted to parry that. That's not fair. Okay, so we're gonna rebuild some meter here. Oh, that's a new attack. I don't think we saw that one. Okay, let's rebuild meter here, chat. Not too shabby. I don't know what this boss is doing. It's just like glowing, and it's very hard to tell sometimes what it's doing. Well, we got more extra meter, so that's always good. Oh, now it's shooting really? Like, chat, look at how hard to see that projectile. Like, did you even see that projectile, chat? Like, that is so obnoxious. We're gonna build a little extra meter. So she's doing her job. Now we're building more extra skill. So let's just build more extra skill, chat. Why not? Why not? Let's skip part of his next phase. Why not? Oh, that was rude. No, stop that. There we go. I had enough, chat. He was putting me in the tornado loop. I did not appreciate it. So now Krushi should still buff our companion damage. And as I said before, we're doing 20% more damage. And we have more health this time around. So the goal here is maybe not to parry this form as much, since its attack timing is really weird. And it seems like even if you're mashing the guard, it doesn't guard his attacks, because there's like weird gaps in them. So, I don't know. We'll try our best. There we go. We're doing a lot more damage, so this seems to be a bit better. Oh, I was still stunned. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Like, sometimes I can't tell, like, if I'm stunned. And leads to me taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Oh, I couldn't hit him. He's too far away. Yeah, that double hop right there, chat, is nasty. Yeah, our allies are extremely injured already, which really sucks. Like, that right there is so unfair. That was pretty much guaranteed damage. I don't know how to dodge that at all. That sucks. I think I'm actually gonna lose the challenge, chat. This boss is pretty annoying. And the fact that that's all you get for its stun duration is so absurd. I lost this battle. Yeah, I think it's over, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate this boss, chat. I hate this boss. No, I lost, chat. That was no. Man. Really? Really, E7? Okay, so I don't know what to do, chat. I guess I'll go level somewhere. I mean, like, I could spam items to beat it, I guess, but I really just want to beat it without needing to do it. So where could we go? Maybe we'll go to, like, Sea Sanctum or something. So here's my problem with the boss. I can't tell what that boss is doing 90% of the time, and that is a huge, huge problem. Let's get experience by walking, since he's already so leveled, and maybe we'll give her the Knight's Crest for increased experience. Oh, I think only Geese is good against this. Yeah, it's just like I actually think I have the first phase pretty well like countered. Like there's some obvious patterns you can abuse, but that other one is just like, look at me leap full screen, look at my shockwave, get hit by shockwave, oh, all your allies take thousands of damage. Because I think that's what's so unfair about that, chat. I think I only legit got hit by him 3 times, maybe 4 as the character I was controlling, and every other character he killed without me playing as them. Which is kind of unfair if you think about it. Like, he did so much damage. Like, we had, what, only Krushi down to 600 health, and Adol was at full health, and, Geese was also pretty much at full health. But by the time we got to, like, Geese, he only had, like, 600 health because of his stupid shockwave attack. So unfair, chat. So let's get a couple more kills. If nothing else, this might power up the Gavel of Souls. So we'll keep going until Adol levels, then we'll try again, chat. Like, I have no idea what to do in his final phase. Honestly, it just seems like some of it is just so difficult to dodge through. And again, it's not like I usually get hit by the shockwave. I think he hit me with it with one combo once, I think. But then it's just like every other ally we have just gets completely dumpstered by him. So the best we could really do is, I guess we'll go in with full magic meter. The only other thing I can really think of. We'll gather more money. So Adol will slowly get a little more experience, and Krushi will have more health and defense. That's always nice. We're gonna try this again. Adol should be pretty close to leveling at this point. See, like, I like Geese for his slowdown attack, and I feel like Adol's also pretty good at it. But the problem is, like, if I'm playing as Geese, he's not really good to use for bosses, because, like, his extra skill is kind of terrible. I need, like, long hit stuns to do damage, because that's when our allies can really just stack in the damage. It looks like Adol did level. Let's just keep going until Krushi levels one more time. We'll get her up to 50, chat. And that way, the more we move, the more that Geese here continues to level. And I feel like that'll be a fair attempt to go in again. Because I feel like we were kind of close at one point. We got him down to like 20k. So if we could just slightly increase our defense, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, she's already 45. That's not too bad. But yeah, there's nothing else I can really do to upgrade, though. That's also the big problem. Like, I already bought every upgrade, I'm pretty sure, last time we were here. Like, we're using the best accessory, we're using the best armor. It's just, like, such a weird jump in difficulty. I don't know why they would design a boss that you can't parry, to some extent. Like, the first phase is very parryable, but that second phase is atrocious. It's one of those things where, like, I think the hitbox doesn't line up with the visual. Because when he does, like, that shockwave attack, I could not parry that at all. And you saw I did not have a lot of trouble with the light phase on the second attempt going forward. I pretty much breezed through the light phase, comparatively. So I'm not a big fan of how they decided to do the visuals on the boss's attacks. We're gonna call that artificial difficulty, chat. If the boss wasn't glowing like a giant Christmas tree, I'm pretty sure I could see the attacks better. So she should be pretty close to leveling at this point. Our skill leveled up, which is also good, because I've been using these skills quite often. Maybe it makes them do slightly more damage. Again, you can see how strong he is to the point that he is just one skill comboing everything from existence. Like, he's pretty ridiculous, chat. Look at that. So I can see they're not really hurting us too much, which is good. Alright, so she's almost leveled. Yeah, I think we could do this, chat. I think playing as her was a good choice, because her extra skill does do a lot of damage. So if I'm just looking to end a phase early, it's actually not too bad of a choice. I enjoy Little Boy, but Little Boy does not provide a strong enough support skill for a boss. Like, we need stun up or damage up. I don't really think there's another choice for bosses, unfortunately. For casual play, where we're killing things this quickly, it's definitely better to be Little Boy. But... so she hit level 50. Let's take a look at her stats in a little bit. Let's also build some magic meter. I think also just being able to go all out would help us quite a bit. So she could just unequip this. What could she have that makes her more useful in the upcoming fight? I think we gave her defense up. Adol slows the power wrist. So she's sitting at level 50 with 2,029 health, 593 strength, 608 defense. Adol's at 1,700 health with 648 strength, 543 defense. Ys is at 1,920 health, so he hasn't really leveled, so he's still at his previous stats. What else could he do be useful? I think actually cutting SP costs in half would actually be really useful for us. Because all I do is spam his hit stun move. So that would probably make the most sense. Adol, I don't really care what move he uses. Yeah, Dogi leveled, so he's now level 48 with 2,041 health, 634 strength, 441 defense. And I think that's it. I don't think anybody else is really leveled at all. So let's see if this is good enough, chat. And before we actually do that, let's go see if we can purchase any upgrades in a store or something. I mean, like, if we were using items, this boss isn't too bad, but from, like, I would say from a fun perspective, this is probably one of the least fun bosses that we've fought so far. I think it's pretty safe to say this is easily not one of my favorites. Oh, we could give her an upgrade. We could give her the Reval Hammer, which seems to be a reference to Ys 4. Or excuse me, Ys 3, I mean. So it gives strike, imported hammer made from the very rare Reval ore, might as well as. Okay, so we could get a little extra damage. But I think all of our protagonists are basically as good as they're gonna get. Unless we switch them off of Pierce. Let's see, are there any other defenses we could get? I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. Anything else? Yeah, like, we could make him wield this, but that extremely heavy weapon just kind of sucks with attack speed. So we're just double checking. Oh, wait. Fossilized twig. Oh, this is actually a significant increase for her. Huh. That might actually be worth going for, chat. Now the question is, where did we get fossilized twig from? We have time, chat. Let's go look for it. So let me think, chat. What dungeon had wood in it? Do you recall, chat? Is this is gonna be a fun little memory game for me. Okay, so let's think about it logically. What place would be the one that has it? Wasn't there? Wait, there was an Earth Shrine, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna assume it's the Earth Shrine. Let's just go to the Earth Shrine. Yeah. So let's proceed, chat. I'm assuming there was some wood here. We might as well get her upgrade, because we were using her pretty successfully, so if her extra skill does more damage, her doing like another 60 base would probably be a big improvement. Now the question is, chat, where was it in this dungeon? Oh geez, he is just one-shotting everything. What a monster, chat. Dragon Leaf. Wow, we are so much stronger than when we first came here, chat. Wow. You have to admit, that is just silly how quick they die. Like, goodbye. We're just deleting monsters, chat. You do that one damage to me. Silly monster, chat. Chat, he didn't even use the monster's weakness and it still killed him one combo. Never change, Geese, never change. What a monster, chat. Hey, we can pick up more of these, I guess. It's true, we do need seeds. Absolute deletion, chat. But hey, at least we're getting more Earthstones, just in case we do need those. Let's go look for an upgrade. I'm assuming there's one here. Funny enough, I think there was one in the Fire Shrine. Because I was thinking, like, what the backup would be. Oh, this is probably Fossilized Twig. Yeah. Alright, we got 3 from that. That's it? Oh, that's not a good sign, chat. We need to get to 10, so I think we're at 5. Ooh. You see what I mean? Like, this is another enemy. It looks like you should be able to parry it, but you can't. It's just very strange. I don't know why they did that, chat. So are there any wood collectibles at all within distance of the other one? Monstrous. Man, they're really far apart if this is where they are. I'm just looking for, like, 2... Yeah, like, here's one we could do as well. Oh, wow, that was a deletion. Sapling, more Fossilized Twig. I think we're close. Just watching his damage puts me in a better mood. It really is just absurd. I mean, just look at that. Deleted him, chat. We're just looking for one more collection place. If we don't see any, we'll just walk backwards. But we might as well search for collectibles rather than wait around. 'Cause you never know. Maybe we'll need this many Earthstones, or we could sell them for cash later. So nothing there. Oh, one more over here. This is not too bad then. So let's go collect from the entrance. And actually, can we check how many we have? We should have enough now, but I want to get up to 20, actually. Yeah, we're only at 13. Let's go to 20, chat. Just so I don't have to come back here for a while. Do you know what I mean? Like, that just makes sense. That hasn't respawned. But I feel like we've gone far enough in here that the one in the beginning of this area probably respawned. No, it didn't? Wow. Then we'll just wait it out a little bit then. More enemies, chat. Now, I'm trying to think, is there anything... Oh, there we go. Is there anything else we could purchase to make life easier that isn't using items on the boss? Like, is there... I don't know if... Again, I think we have all the accessories we could potentially get, which is a bit unfortunate. Some last minute Earthstone in case we need like 100 of it. What are we doing in terms of experience? Oops, not at all what I meant to do. Not too bad. Okay, so we're almost at max magic, which is good. Oh, I don't think we got too much Fossilized Twig from this. But oh well. We'll continue on for now. Let's go back to town. Although I suppose the Moon City also has a blacksmith. I didn't really think about that. I've just been going back here because it's more convenient. Let's see, chat. This will be a pretty significant increase for her. So we got more soft hides by fighting the sharks for a bit longer, so that's always good. This is a huge damage increase for her. The Crushie's now sitting at a completely absurd 655. She has the highest strength in the game, and that's with Adol with Power Risk 3. And his shield gives him strength, by the way. So she is really broken. Oh, she learned a new skill, Meteor Smash. You know what, chat? We have time. Let's go see what this skill looks like. Don't really need Burst Swing. Let's try Meteor Smash. But we need to fight things that will survive a hit. Let's go to... I guess Sea Ultra again.
Alright,
Ready. Yeah.
So it should be the top skill. That puts her really high in the air. Wait a minute. Huh. It also looked like it's stopped time for a little bit. Interesting. I don't like that it leaves me in the air, so I will not use that over her other one, but from like a navigation standpoint, it's kind of interesting. We'll get more soft hide since we're here, chat. I mean, that looks like we could do some skips. I'm just gonna say, chat, if there's a move that looks like we would probably skip things we're not intended to, that looks like one of them. Let's go ahead and save here. So everybody's leveled. So when we tried this before, I think Crushi was level 48. So the fact that she's 2 levels higher and has almost 100 extra health, I think will actually make a big difference for us. Because again, we only really lost by like a couple hundred health. So us having 100 more health and another 3 to 4 defense does actually kind of add up. So I guess we'll try the boss again, chat. So I will be fair. Let's rerun the contest. I'm gonna put in parentheses itemless. Since we're putting a self-imposed challenge on ourselves here. I'm gonna put itemless here. Let's do a crate and start. There we go. Nice little chance of getting some money back, chat. Let's see, how much is being sacrificed to the pool this time? Oh, pretty even bet. As I said before, I weighted it more towards the middle. So people have some points they could potentially get back from this. So I'm hoping we'll be able to do this in 3 tries or less. But we'll see. It's all up to the game, honestly. Okay, is there anything else I should consider before we go inside? Let's check the stores out, and then I think we'll do the boss. I was gonna say, there was the store in this town somewhere, I thought. Nope. Random animal. Uh-oh, double yeses. I was gonna say, what happened to the pessimism of the weekend? Did it disappear? Let's see. What else can we buy since we're here? Oh! Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Hold on. This place had a better weapon store the whole time? Oops. I didn't know that. Chat, no wonder why this was so hard. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've been bamboozled. This is... Oh, I was thinking I was taking a lot of damage. Oh, hold on, chat. We have this. Like... I was like leveling up, I'm like, man, I really felt like they're hitting me for like way too much damage, and I'm like, oh, this is why. Well, problem solved, chat. Well, there's like 60 extra defense. Well, this should be a lot easier. Yeah, I'm like, look at this. Oh, come on, really? Look at this, chat. Oh, we're now taking like 80 less damage, and we've leveled twice. We have this. Oh my god. Could we even get a weapon upgrade too, just to rub it in? Oh, we could get a shield upgrade? Why not, chat? Why not? There we go. We just went up like 80 defense across the entire board. Okay. So I could still technically try to get a weapon. That would be an upgrade for us. So do I have enough for 50,000? That's the real question. Are there any duplicate weapons? Because I'll definitely get rid of them if we have duplicates. Oh, I saw 2 of something. And then my scroll went weird. That was so unfortunate that it made me lose my position. Because I'm hitting the back triggers just to make sure I'm not missing a fast skip through. I don't think it exists on this menu. Where was it at? Was it armor? Oh, it was here. Yeah, we'll sell these. I like to just keep one of every item, but if we really need money, I'll get rid of the other armor. For sure. Like, we really don't need this many skull bracelets. Now we need to sell basically nothing. Vitality belt too? I'm never gonna use this. Let's get our money, chat. Ooh. Who should get the upgrade? Maybe Adol? It's either Geese or Adol. Ooh, that's a tough one. That is such a tough call, chat. Axart's rapid strikes followed by an upward slash. Oh, never mind, chat. It's going to Geese. Never mind. Never mind. It solved it for me. It gave him a new skill. How can I say no? You can learn something called Crimson Pillar with her. Ooh, I kind of want to see what that is. So we'll have to get more money, chat. I don't really want to use the new... Well, I guess I don't really use Reaper anymore. I guess we could see what Axart's Ravage looks like. Let's go and get some more money. And practice the skill, chat. Yeah, I was like, damn, this fight was like so hard. Oh, it's like a combination of his other skills. It's not bad. It also pauses time briefly. So if I want like a safe retreat skill, I guess I have 2 options. So chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fight until we have 50,000. How's that, chat? We might level off of this, especially if I do something like Knight's Crest here, and instead of Shield Ring, we'll give her experience while walking. And he could give us more money? Yeah, let's get more money. I'm sorry, is his weapon just a scythe? Oh man, chat. We're not playing by any of the rules. Yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't notice what it looked like until just now. So anyway, we're gonna keep going until we get 50,000. We're gonna give Adol the next upgrade. That enemy is crazy dead. And then we could get soft hides out of this, which is good for us. Yeah, look how little damage we're taking now. Okay. I was gonna say, that felt like such a difficulty jump with no dungeon, and it's because you're supposed to save money for that boss. That suddenly makes a lot more sense, chat. It's 4 enemies, chat. We almost have enough cash. So like probably 2 more passes of that, and I think we can take the boss. I mean, I think we can already beat the boss because again, we were taking like what, 300 damage, and we now take 80 less. So we're almost taking like 33% less damage. So I think it's now a lot more manageable. So even with really terrible visuals, I think I could still probably beat this boss. Plus we're also using weapons that are like 20 to 30 points stronger, on top of being leveled. So I think we got this. I almost bamboozled the chat from voting by not seeing the equipment store. I'm glad I checked out the equipment store, by the way. I don't regret purchasing the other weapons, though. We did learn skills from some of them. Speaking of which, let's make sure she learns her skill. It's 4 enemies, chat.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on, indeed. There we go. Now she learned her new ability. So we're about ready to move on, I think. Oh, Geese might actually level? That doesn't seem fair. That's why we'll do it, chat. We'll level just for him. Just to get even more of a stat advantage on this boss. It knows what it did, chat. So Krushi is using a very strong weapon, but it's not the strongest one she could potentially get. And Adol will be using a much stronger weapon, so his extra skill should do a lot. Although we didn't actually make use of it in the last fight. It was honestly mostly Krushi. Oh well. That attack is just so ludicrous, chat. Yeah, we'll go until Geese levels, because any bonus money from here on is probably okay. Share level to 49, sure. We are so close to 50k, and also so close to leveling. How convenient that these two things are gonna happen almost at the same time. Look at that, chat. Need, like, what, 2 kills? Not even. How much gold did they give each time? That's a great question. I want to say a little over 1,000 at this point with the gold boost. Hope you're doing well, Ghost Wizard. I think we're ready to go. We'll just rebuild our meter here, so we don't have to worry about that later. Let's teleport back to the other town. I think we're ready to do this item list. So we have another safety level, chat. So we're now sitting at a fantastic 1,966 health with Geese. He's got 648 strength and 576 defense. Although we will be switching him over, I think, to... I think we had him on the Crimson Jewel. We had Adol on power, because we just want him to do raw damage. I think we had her on defense up. But she could also have the Gavel of Souls. Do I want her more well-rounded or more defense? I mean... That's a tough call. You know what? Since we got so many defense items, let's just go for the Gavel of Souls, just for extra damage. Love that. Love that tumble. We get so much airtime with the chat. Let's go ahead and purchase one more item. This will be for Adol. Let's go ahead and get the Oracle Sword. So I'm feeling pretty good, chat. We've had a huge upgrade compared to where we first started this fight. Like, I think we literally went up over 85 attack on every character that's gonna enter this fight. So this should go a lot smoother, item list. So I think the first thing I want to try to keep doing is I want to keep playing as Krushi first, because she has a pretty quick extra skill, and if I'm guarding against the Tornado, I really don't want to use Lunar Crystal Blade. When we go to the second phase, I want to have Adol basically at full health, so hopefully he will not get tagged too often by attacks. And then Geese will be our finisher. If all else fails, we'll Geese spam with his Dragon Fang, and hopefully we'll beat it. Let's save one more time. Try this, see how it goes. Yeah, us having like another 100 health and us taking like 100 less damage a hit is kind of big. So let's see if we can visually see what the boss is doing this time, chat. We'll play a fun little game of what is the boss doing. If you guessed lightning attack, you were correct. I don't know if I've ever seen the boss do that one attack. I've seen this one. We can get some extra meter off of that. Oh geez, chat. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm behind the orb. Thanks, C7. Thanks for your visual clarity. Oh man, it is just doing all of the worst attacks. What is going on, chat? Okay. Okay, I dodged the projectiles that time. I saw them. Yeah, it's just like a bright arena with bright projectiles. Okay, is that lightning? It is lightning. So I'm gonna guard against this one, because this will give us extra skill. Alright, so we got through that phase. Okay, so about as expected, Kushi took a lot of damage, but again, the other two characters are gonna carry. It unfortunately did the most annoying attacks to dodge. And we even saw a new attack, because I don't think it did the wind spread last in any of the previous times we fought it. So I guess this boss does have quite a few number of attacks. Now this one seems like we just need to do a lot of hit stun moves. So I'll start us off by going to Geese. Oh man, I was really mashing it and I still didn't get it. Alright, we're gonna play long distance to try to tumble through the shockwave, and hopefully we can react to whatever it's doing. As I said before, I'm just gonna try to lure the attacks away from our allies, just because they can't seem to dodge it at all, which is really a really unneeded level of challenge for this. Oh, I got hit by that? Really? Okay, our allies are not taking as much damage, which is a good sign. They're still taking a lot, though. Can we... Alright, I think we got a lot of extra damage in as Geese. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to play the phase I did not understand how to deal with the boss. So what are we supposed to do here? Oh! Suddenly laser, sure. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, what... Let's just dodge. If there's an attack we can punish with slow arts, I would very much appreciate it. We've almost done it, but I'm very, very, very injured, which sucks. Oh, come on. All our allies are basically dead. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Man, chat, that fight is nasty. Oh. We did it though. Chad, I want you to know that was with the defense upgrades. Did you see how low our allies' health was again? Like, did you see Adol losing half his health despite having, like, what was that? Like, almost 100 extra defense? Like, I think that's what makes this fight so hard, like, compared to the other fights, is our allies just can't dodge the boss. Like, sure, I took some hits as the character I was playing, but, like, I didn't lose a majority of Adol's health. Like, that's just not fair. I have to play with them at, like, 40% for no reason. Well, anyway, chat. They're saying Thou has done well, but I think Thou must close and pick a winner. So, chat, you are the winner this time. Congratulations. You have received points, chat. What does the dragon have to say to this? In thy hands are the 5 powers required to stop the end. How thou wouldst use those powers is for thee and thine to decide. Oof. We know that part. We just want to know what Tia's up to. What's her goal? Can the Wind of Destruction even be stopped? Just ... says chat. Is it really not going to tell us anything? Okay. It apparently will finally tell us something. Before I explain, thou must understand the reason why Altago is destined to face its demise. The fated end of Altago. It is the world's desire. The world wants Altago to end? I mean, it is a pretty terrible place, Aisha. Altago is going to be destroyed because of its imbalances, right? Or is there some other reason? Indeed, a world without balance becomes strained. All life in Altago, large and small, will come to suffer. Oh, we've already suffered. We had to fight you a couple times. Thus, the land must be destroyed to end suffering. However, the demise brought about by the Wind of Destruction is not without purpose. It is true that the wind shall bring all life in Altago to an end. But their soul shall return to their origin, along with everything else in Altago. When the lost souls regain a measure of peace, a new world shall be formed from the root, the origin of life. Chad, is there another giant tree? Wait a minute. Altago is a land which hath repeated the cycle of death and rebirth to satisfy the root of all existence. A cycle of death and rebirth? You mean... this destruction of Altago was planned since it first came into being? And this root is what is deemed this destruction necessary? Tyus mentioned something about that as well. The root of all existence. But that means Tia, what the Eldris of Iska is planning. When Altago loseth its balance, it must be destroyed. Therefore, the head of Ishka will bring about the Wind of Destruction. All for the purpose of returning life to its origin and rebuilding a world of balance and order. The rite of demise, 'tis the final duty of Iska. Then that's why Tia... Damn it, this can't be for real! But, Great Moondragon, what about Adol? I'm really confused. If the root of all existence needs this destruction to occur, then how could Adol stop it? The Dragon Warrior is the representative of all life in Altago. He is the hope of the Altaginians who suffer in this world of imbalance. The destruction of Altago cannot be brought about without acknowledgement of the life that inhabits it. Thus, the Dragon Warrior is chosen as a proxy for all life in Altago. Wait, he's the proxy? What the hell? Equipped with the powers of my brethren, thou shalt fight the Maiden of Demise. However, thy strength shall be no match. Such has been true since the beginning of time. The moment thou art defeated, hope for life will be lost, and the rite shall conclude. Then the cycle will begin. Destined warrior, now thou knowest the truth. Allow me to apologize for placing upon thy shoulders such a heavy burden. Look within thyself and decide what thou wish to do. Adol's like, man, I have to save the world again? Like fifth time this year. I accept thy testimony. I grant thee my power. You better actually give us a real power this time. You kind of owe us, game. So we've attained the Moondragon Stone. Got it. We have the power of Rainbow. Adol now has the powers of all 5 great dragons. Right. Adol can now use Lunar Dragon Blade as his extra skill. Okay. Gave him a new extra skill. About time.
Is that a monolith?
It is a monolith. Oh, I see the exclamation mark monolith is coming to good use again. Adol, how was it? What did you learn? Well, I learned the dragons just took really long to tell us that we were the chosen one. Really didn't need like 10 visits for them to tell us this. Is something the matter? Adol, I just don't get it. Sorry. Every time Dogi seems puzzled, I'm like, yeah, that's not really any different than normal Dogi. There's no way this is real. You're gonna lose and Altago will be destroyed? I can't accept that. I can't accept it either. But what can we do? I never imagined the role of the Dragon Warrior was something so ridiculous. Okay, I agree with him, but probably a bit more literally than he means. I hope that's destined to fail. Seems about right for you. He knows about the East balancing, chat. He knows. I was gonna say, by East 12, he'll be the chosen of all dimensions, chat. He's gonna cross into other dimensions. Hey, that's my partner you're talking about! My little buddy! Don't you disrespect him after all he's done. Little buddy. You think Adol likes being a sacrifice for this destiny crap? Would someone care to fill me in on what's happened? East 15, the Omni Chosen? Maybe. Adol explained what the Moon Dragon told him. I see. It seems Tia Luna, the Eldress of Iska, has been tasked with a very special, very unfortunate duty. Perhaps it was to prevent the land from becoming irreparably lifeless once its equilibrium is completely lost. To be tasked with destroying one's home so that a new Altago may be born. It's a disturbing special mission indeed. And Adol has to lose because of it. That doesn't make sense. Why would they have someone fight if it's a sure thing that he'll lose? It's probably the same idea as our Coliseum death matches. I'm sorry. Okay, chat. See, there's just certain phrases when you say them out loud that make you smile. It's kind of like when I was watching a not really good show, G.I. Joe, the cartoon, and there's just a line where they say in all seriousness, to the arena for sport, when they're talking about like gladiator death matches. And just reading that line very much has that same kind of energy. Oh man. Oh, see him. You mean like the one I broke Adol out of? The very same. Adol was to be executed for the crime of assassinating my father. I'm sure it's the same premise here. The result is obvious from the start, but there's always that slim chance, so direct execution is not allowed. That's why we have condemned the fight for their lives. Oh, we have the condemned fight for them. See, she should condemn them fighting for their lives, but she said, that's why we have the condemned fight for their lives. Kind of messed up, Aisha. Sirius says, I see. The decision to destroy all of Altago needs to be legitimized in some way before it could be carried out. So if we just choose not to do it, does nothing happen? Like, if we don't fight her, is she not allowed to continue by this logic? So that's the rite of demise. Sounds pretty twisted if you ask me. Still, that means there may be a chance for us. Huh? What do you mean? If what I said is in fact true, then the powers Adol received from the 5 dragons are real. They're like the sword and shield Adol was given for his execution. Sorry. She's like way too determined, and I'm like, that's just kind of messed up. Oh. You make a good point. Even if it is merely a rite that must be done, a fake fight is not acceptable. Perhaps there truly is a chance to emerge triumphant, small though it may be. There is still hope that Adol will win, and this Altago will continue to exist. I see. I'll take a sporting chance over no chance any day. Adol, you were able to survive your execution despite the enormous odds stacked against you. Actually, Aisha, the Coliseum boss was the easiest boss of the game outside of maybe the first one, or the Geese rematch. Honestly, I would say that would probably be the like top 3 easiest bosses in the game. So I chose to believe in you. I chose to believe that you'll be able to win despite the supposed hopelessness, and that we'll be able to live. Don't let Aisha know about our other failed attempts. Aisha! Adol nods his head. Adol swore with unwavering conviction that he would stop the rite of demise. Thank you, Adol. That leaves no choice for me then. I fought by your side for too long to turn back now. Let's go to the end together. Considering the past, it's obvious that Altago's fate is to be destroyed. What you're trying to do is defy fate itself. That is true. What Eldris Tai Luna is trying to do is, in a sense, the correct course of action as far as the land is concerned. So the game is just admitting that we're doing the wrong thing. We're like, nah, let the land die. Whatever. It has been this very rite that's kept the land of Altago rich and abundant. Obviously, Eldris Tyluna will not allow Adol to challenge the fate of Altago without resistance. It is a difficult road you have chosen. Are you certain of your decision? Adol nods his head again. If it weren't for Adol's efforts, I wouldn't be alive today. That's why I cannot and will not let Adol shoulder this burden by himself. Originally, the duty of the elders was only to guide the dragon warrior to the nests where the dragons sleep. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to the issue at hand. Also, that's kind of messed. I'm gonna go with phrasing. Having the blind character talk about turning a blind eye, it just feels like really dark humor, chat. I will also participate in this battle, if you think so, Mashira. I'm gonna help too. Everyone here is something that they want to protect in Altago. I guess I should commend your eagerness to leap into the arms of Oblivion, especially after I just warned you all that your chances of coming back alive are slim. Ys, have you decided not to participate then? I'd love to say, of course, but I can't let that traitor get away with making a fool out of me. Let's make a deal, Ciarius. After this, we're even. Why not? You've got yourself a deal. Unpaid debts won't mean a thing if this trial cannot be overcome. Time is short. I will tell you where you can find the Eldris Tia Luna. Why do you know where she is? What? You know where they are? Yes, there was something that spoke of a possible location in the records. He's probably the only character that honestly could get away with this, because that's all he's been doing this entire time. But there has been a lot of plot convenience, chat. The records were rather vague, so I can't speak with absolute certainty, but... Oh, the Earth's rumbling, it's fine. Whoa! Another earthquake? That's not possible. This village isn't even located in the physical world. I see, so that's what it was about. The location in which the Rite of Demise will take place. The origin of all life to which all life must return. The Well of Souls has opened! It's okay. He got the Primus strategy guide, chat. He knows all the tips. He's like, with the power of Brady Games, you will be defeated. Okay, what does Geese have to say? What is this? This is the Well of Souls? Unbelievable. What is the Well of Souls? The Well of Souls is said to govern the cycle of death and rebirth in Altago. In other words, it is the place from which all souls came, and to which all souls must return. Oh, so we're like basically going to hell. Okay. The place of our origin and our end. Tia opened up a place like that? Does that mean all the lights that are going into the well are the souls of lives that were lost in the anomalies? Then this is the miasma, the... Oh, excuse me, I misread that. Then is this the miasma, the... Then is the... Oh, excuse me. Then is the miasma the wind of destruction? I kept misreading that for some reason. Anyway. This wind, strictly speaking, is not a miasma, the wind that absorbs life itself. It's purely the power of the well, the power of death. We're in the death well, chat. Thus, it follows that the ritual of Demise's purpose is most likely to absorb all life in Altago to create a new world with it. And Tia's in there? Yeah, the Dragon Knight Commander too. Oh yeah, that's right, we haven't fought Sias yet. So maybe 3 bosses? What are you thinking, chat? Sias into Maiden of Demise into True Final Boss? Music picks up. Adol asks for everyone's help in what likely would be the final confrontation. Our last battle, huh? I will do my best to protect this world in which we live. Adol, I'll do all I can to help. Let's go ahead and make another save. So what we should do, chat, is we need to go ahead and get upgrades for the rest of our characters. So I think for the time being, we're going to put Elk back in the party to get more money. We're going to keep it enhanced experience up on him. Let's see. Let's have Adol get the money up as well. Give him bandit's gloves, and then we'll give... I guess we'll give little boy extra money up instead. Or Knight's Crest. No, I think Adol should get Knight's Crest, because we're gonna need him to be as high level as possible. We'll give him the bandit gloves. I guess that makes sense. So I see some chests, some collectibles. Oh yeah, that's right, chat. We still have side quests we haven't completed. Hopefully we could get the items we need in this dungeon. So definitely before the end of the game, we'll have to go back. In fact, we probably should go back to the other town. So when we get a save point, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the Moon Town, because we should have gotten everything we needed to have discussions about the dragons, if nothing else. Let's see, with that in mind... I'm not going to use Axlart's Ravage. Let's just use Reaper. Oh, there's just a save point right there. Well, I mean... I did say when we hit another save point. Oh? It looks different. Huh. What is this? What the hell? Don't tell me the Well of Souls is causing this. Looks like the Wind of Destruction's effects are beginning to manifest themselves. Barrier arts are supposed to have placed the village in isolation, but after that earthquake... Hopefully we didn't get locked out of side quests. That would be kind of annoying. I'm gonna not talk to these people right away, because I have a feeling they're not really gonna update their dialogue.
Whoa, this looks bad.
It does look bad. Please tell me we're not locked out of side quests. Alright, we can still hand them in, chat. Okay, that's a good sign. Oh, you brought back materials from the Sanctums. Splendid, let's have a look at them. We showed him a windstone. This is from the Wind Sanctum, where Mu-Anti, the Wind Dragon, dwells. Let me tell you about the Dragonstones this time. Dragonstones are gems that are believed to hold the power of the 5 dragons. However, we've lost most of our records on the subject, so much of this is mere educated conjecture, I'm afraid. Only those recognized and acknowledged by the dragons themselves may wield these Dragonstones. And the stones will unleash their infinite power in accordance with the will of their bearer. When all the Dragonstones are acquired, the wielder will supposedly be granted a matchless power. He says, talking to us after we have them all. This is about all I know. There isn't much information available to us on the dragons. I look forward to your next visit. Oh, you brought back more materials. You show him a sea stone. This seems to be from the Sea Sanctum, where Obalon, the sea dragon, dwells. A very nice find. How about I fill you in on the roles each of the 5 great dragons of Altago play, The 5 dragons are the deific beings that sustain life across all Altago. It's said that the ancestors of the 5 tribes spoke with the dragons long ago. That was apparently when we each were given a land in which to dwell. The 5 dragons then went into slumber, becoming one with the land and watching over us from all sides. Even now, even here, the dragons watch, judge, and act from a plane outside our perception. I wonder what the 5 dragons are thinking now that Altago has completely lost its balance and faces destruction. So we're gonna visit him one more time. Oh? Wait, we're not done? What? Oh, don't tell me this is bugged. Oh no, chat. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. Ooh. We didn't really have a chance to go anywhere else. Yeah, and see, we don't have the other stone there. E7? Like, what else does it want me to gather? I have the Moondragon stone. Why didn't he react to it? Do I need to, like, go back inside here? Oh, we're not allowed to. Okay. Yeah, is that supposed to happen? Is he not supposed to acknowledge we have the stone? She says, excellent timing. I have something I'd like to speak with you about. You received the powers of the 5 dragons in the form of stones, did you not? Yeah, the dragons gave us these weird glowing stones, and they seem powerful. Why do you ask? Ciarius learned something interesting from one of the records he was studying. Apparently, there are special Ishkan weapons that are made with dragon stones. Weapons crafted from dragon stones? What sorts of weapons? Unfortunately, I'm not sure myself. What I can say is that possessing such weapons would no doubt be of great assistance to you in your quest. I've already made the necessary preparations, so please, come by and we'll get started whenever you like. Oh. Oh, are we gonna get a choice of weapons, like in Ys 4? Let's talk to her again. Maybe she just means, like, I can synthesize something? Oh. Yeah, so we can synthesize super weapons. Huh. Interesting. We don't have soul stones or crystallized twigs. Hmm. So we don't have enough holy water, but we have all the other seeds, it looks like. So Chad, I think we got the life compound last time. So the only thing we're really missing is the strength compound? Need a lot of spiritual water. Because we almost completed this one. Are we able to see which ones we've completed before? Oh, it doesn't tell us. Okay, so I think I got a life up. I think I didn't get the strength up. I can get the defense one now, so we might as well do that. Let's go synthesize that since we have the ability to do so. See, these I have all the seeds needed. I just don't have enough holy water and spiritual water. So the only thing we really have to figure out is where the Kamika seeds and Kimona seeds are. Unless I've already made the strength compound and forgot about it. Oh wait, hold on. There might be a way to see if I've gotten it before. Hold on. Oh, so we did make this... I'm sorry. We made the strength compound last time, but didn't make the life compound. Interesting. Oh. I accidentally used it on Geese, but... honestly, him getting 10 more defense, I think I'm okay with that, chat. I keep forgetting that you can't use items on that menu like you select in other RPGs. So what are we missing on the life compound that we can't get this? Ugot seed. We're gonna have to figure out where that is. So presumably the Well of Souls will give us a lot of the other materials that we need. Yeah, it's kind of weird that we... yeah, it's also kind of weird that we do use the stones directly. I don't know if I fully understand that, to be honest. So I'm just thinking in terms of, like, what do you think we could do to get that other guy to acknowledge the quest clear? Right? Because he seemingly wants, like, the Moonstone, but, like, do I not want to use it before then? Is he just, like, really bugged? I don't understand. Like, it's... like, we definitely should have what he wants. Yeah, he's not really telling us. I actually think he's bugged, chat. Like, we should have gotten this. Because he did Wind, then he did Sea, then he did Moon, but then nothing happened. Chat, do you think he's bugged? Like, unless it's like... he could be asking about materials we could collect. Well, we'll try talking to him later. Maybe he doesn't literally want it. Like, maybe I'm just confused because, like, if you remember, chat, when we were in the Earth Altar, we got Earth Stones, which is really confusing because I think it is asking for the mining material and not the actual stone itself. I think that's what's going on. I don't know why they're named so similarly, but I think that's what's happening. I had to think about it though, chat. I really was like, should I reset? But I puzzled it out. Monster bristle, chat. What a dead enemy, chat. So we'll just keep collecting flowers. I think we do need some Alp seeds. Tornado Slash is good at knocking down. Let's take a look at the map of the area. So I could go south or north. Let's go south first, since this is closer. We are underwater. Fortunately, we have the thing that lets us breathe. Get more Moams. Oh, maybe we could get more materials from this in general. Nautilus hit level 51. That's always a good sign. So we're now sitting at 1741 health, 638 strength, and 600 defense. Elk has hit 50, so Elk is at 1525 health, 470 strength, and 399 defense. Wow, he's really far behind stat-wise, but it's okay. He's giving us gold. Oh, I got frozen mid-tumble. That sucked. I love Ground Fang, chat. I can't wait till we give him a good weapon. Got a healing item while dodging. Oops. Tagged by the freeze again. Goodbye, enemies. So we're making a lot of cash, so we'll try to upgrade our characters as we get further. More Moam seeds. So, what was the point of this area? Is it just for that one chest? Okay. I mean, with a dungeon this long, I thought we were gonna do more, but apparently not. We're gonna get more of the fruit. Why not? Yeah, I thought there would be like a secret, like we would have to do the crystal or whatever, but then it's like, nah. Goodbye, enemy. More Titano bones. We just have Elk carrying the enemy away. Thank you, Elk. I like that I could do the charge attack into the spin slash, the tornado slash. That feels pretty good to do. More flowers, which we might need for something. Oh, Alp seeds. That's a good sign. Yeah, I'll have to experiment more with, like, the dodge canceling of the parries. Oh, that's a hole you could fall into? Oh, that's why it's there. That's why it's there. It's there to troll you, chat. Of course it would be. Did you think that you would fall down into a new area like that? I didn't. I got outplayed, chat. Okay, please let me attack. Please stop freeze looping me. Please. Hello? Please? Please? Alright, that's it, chat. I had enough. Immortality time, chat. I think I was, like, legitimately in a freeze loop. I couldn't block and I couldn't dodge. nothing I could do. Well, I might as well just abuse our immortality for a bit. You know, when I get freeze loop like that, it reminds me of Yakuza 3 in all the worst ways. Where the just basic enemies who just kind of stun lock you for all eternity. Oh, Yakuza 3. Man, that rising wheel is so good on these enemies, chat. My gosh, that move feels so good. Well, we'll try to get more of these seeds in case we can make more compounds. Really no downside to attempting it. Somebody just level? I think Mashira leveled earlier. We didn't take a look at her. Just use that 1375 health, 550 strength, and 392 defense. Elk is very close to leveling, which is also good news. There we go. I put the Reaper back on the Scythe user. Look at that. Look how spammable this is. What a godlike skill, chat. This character's a monster. Why, thank you, allies. You're actually juggling them? Oh, they're doing so well, chat. We should have a round of applause for them. Oh, Krushi just leveled. So Krushi's now sitting at 2079 health, 664 strength, and 640 defense. So she's definitely going to be our go-to boss character. Like, I like Little Boy, and all of his moves are really good, but getting 30% raw passive damage to every attack you do is kind of... It's kind of so broken that unless the other character was complete trash, there's no reason to not use that character for bosses. But for casual play like this, I'd rather get money. So we'll play with money and experience, since this helps everybody. Elk has hit 51. But he's now sitting at 477 strength and 404 defense with 1562 health. So I feel like his damage was actually still not bad in this area, given that he's several items behind. I like that I did the pentagram attack and just immediately got slapped in the face. Oh, pentagram attack. Let's get rid of you. I'm not going to use you again. You're terrible. What could I use instead? Strength Blast is pretty good. Getting so much meter, chat. Nasty. We almost have enough to buy 2 whole weapons for people. Moonstone times 20, chat. That means we can actually go ahead and get an upgrade now, I believe. Oh, more Moonstone here? Why not? Oh, we're farming this later, chat. Let's go ahead and use the Moonsong Bell to progress. Wait, does that mean Geese doesn't get a final weapon? Or do we find it in the... Oh, wait, there's a cutscene? Oh, I was gonna say, we better not be at a boss fight. That, like, threw me off completely. Okay, this is acceptable, chat. I was gonna say, East, don't break all the rules by making you go far in a dungeon and just immediately do a boss. What is this place? A crest with the moon? Is it an Iskin city? Never heard of anything like this before. Looks old. Real old. We're talking more than just a couple of centuries here. We could be looking at the Renmets from the old world. A city swallowed up by the wind of destruction. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're immune to me. If I want to defeat you, I need to use Krushi. Let's put Krushi in. I'm glad she almost one-shot that enemy. Chowder, are you glad she almost one-shot that enemy? Aisha went to 50 off of that? Nice. Oh, and it drops Moonstones when killed. Well, anyway, back to Elk. So let's see. Aisha hit 50, so she's at 1332 health, 541 strength, 440 defense. And Mashira is now at 1409 health, 558 strength, and 397 defense. So this room looks pretty good for getting more Moonstone. We might cycle back in this room a few times. I don't really want to fight that enemy. What's over here? Okay, chat, next time we get a save point, we're gonna go back and see what we can purchase. Oh. I can't progress this way, but I can see the map. Oh boy. This looks like this is gonna be a large dungeon, chat.
All right.
I might as well just switch to that briefly. Dogi leveled, nice. How you doing, Dogi? You're at 2145 health, 654 strength, and 454 defense. I do think Dogi has his uses. I just don't think he's as good as Geese. And like, is he as good as Krushi? I think she's better than him. I think he was better than the Chief. But I don't think he's better than Krushi. That poor enemy. Perish. Oh, we got a Soul Stone. Oh yeah, that's right. We need some of those as well. Nice. The slow loot. Wait, how much does this do if we get touched by it? Oh, 125. That's kind of annoying. I was just curious if we could skip it or not. Yeah, so I think the first thing we want to do is give Adol the all-weapon damage type, so that way he can be our go-to character for clearing the dungeon. I think Chad agrees. Like, he's just... We can't sub him out. We might as well make him just do everything. Oh, Fossilized Twig. Crystallized Twig. We do need a lot of Crystallized Twig. We might be coming back here a lot, Chad. So I think we needed 20 Crystallized and 20 Soulstone, I think. Not the skill I meant to use, but sure, we'll take it. Oh, what is this? Hello? Okay, I guess I can't go against the grain. You know what? Whatever, chat. I didn't feel like playing by the rules. Listen, chat, I just got bored of whatever it was trying to get me to do. I'm like, no thank you. Oh, hey, we turned it off. Cool. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Let's go ahead and get some crystals off of this. So the other guy will probably give us his item now. We attained the White Talisman, which I don't honestly remember what that does. Is that just like status immunity? Status immunity. Okay. Goodbye, enemies. I can see a chest over there. Oh, hey, this regrew. Wow, did the resources here just recharge that quickly? Oh, wait, I thought we turned off the switches. Why is that one still active? What? Chado, it's bamboozled. Didn't we step on a switch to deactivate that? I'm confused. I wonder if I can stun this thing. Kind of, but we don't do enough damage. I can't unfortunately get this chest until this monster goes away. Might as well try to stun it again. There we go, chat. We brute forced it. We don't have to use the right weapon type. Get out of here. Dragon energy drop, but you can't carry anymore. Whatever, we'll just use it. Doesn't matter. There we go, chat. We beat the cycle. Also, I'm not really sure how I dodged that one there. I'm gonna go E7 hitboxes, chat. Okay, so those are deactivated. That has opened up a seal to let us continue. Adel dunked them all to hit level 53. Not bad, chat. So we're at 1825 health, 655 strength, and 617 defense. Now if we could just collect a little more crystallized twig, I think we should be able to go back. Actually, let's take a look at what we have resource-wise. So we're getting almost 7 of the mom seeds. We're still kind of far behind with the Kamiki seeds, and we have to figure out what the Lugats were easily farmed. Otherwise, we have an okay amount of seeds. Also, we have no spiritual water, which is a big problem. So we're only sitting at 7 crystallized twig, and we need... Oh, we only have 1 soul stone. Never mind. We have 46 moonstone, but no soul stones. It might be a little while before we could get a true upgrade. Let's go ahead and use the Moonsong Bell on this. Presumably, this will open the way. I just immediately fell. Oh, hey. Hey, holy water, chat. Holy water. Okay. Huh. That's kind of weird that you could just kind of fall like that. Huh. I'm kind of curious if you could do something weird with this. Oh, it does... Okay, so it doesn't remember your location when you fall. I was just curious if you could, like, somehow, like, clip. Like, as you start to fall, you, like, hug the inside. I was curious if it would make you go out of bounds. Because I was just curious if I could have killed myself there, chat. If you were curious what I was doing. You know, it's just... Sometimes you have those questions like, will I die to this for no reason? You just have to know, chat. So we're gonna get more crystallized twig, which is good. I think we'll farm up some materials here for now. Wow, that rapid snipe is really good at actually killing enemies. So from a casual player's perspective, I do like that skill. I don't like it so much when I'm fighting bosses, because it moves me a little too far forward, but everything else about it is pretty good. Like that right there is a one-button kill on these enemies. I think what we'll do, let's go back and see if we could collect anything from the village, and then we'll go forward from there. Hello, civilians. We'll have a nice talk to you to round out the game at some point, but right now I don't feel like doing it. Let's see how much we need for some of these other items out of curiosity. So yeah, these, we're still missing the holy water, spiritual water. That makes sense. Yeah, so we need to figure out how to get Lugat seeds. NSP by simply walking? Nah, that's not really interesting to me. Oh, a new armor, chat. That's good to know. Armored Genma. Made with ancient techniques, builds a defensive field. Wow, that's a pretty big defense increase for us. We'll have to keep that in mind. There's something called Innocent Shield. Dragon Warrior Shield engraved with seals that repel evil. We could get Void Clothes, which look amazing. Something called Null Pain. Wow, these all have... Hold on, let's read through the item descriptions. So I think the Grace Bangle we didn't describe before, but a bracelet imbibed with the energy of the Dragon Sanctums. We talked about the Violet Gold Bangle we had a while ago. Beautiful bracelet made from tempered mineral alloy. Marcasite bracelet, which I don't think I also described, was made from tempered ashen rock to absorb shock. Got the classic copper bracelet, which is forged several times over with hot sandstone. Dark iron bracelet that fits snugly up to the elbow. Now we have something called Innocent Shield, which, as we mentioned before, has the seals on it. Now we can buy something called Void Clothes. Ultimate defensive wear with seals woven in. It only needs 3 soulstone. Honestly, that's not a big gap. But I think I want to save the soul stones for the weapons. We have something called Null Pain. Ancient lightweight armor with a seal that nullifies pain. Then we have Seiya armor? Not really hard. Not sure if you should pronounce the H in that or not. Dragon Warrior armor that houses numerous Titano spirits. Oh, we don't have enough spines. Chat, we need to go kill things until we have more spines. So little boy could get the Ram Seima dual blade made from the Earth Gem. Wow, that needs a lot of soul stones and a lot of crystallized twig. Wait a minute. That's kind of not good. We can almost get him the... Darn, if only we had more withered hardwood. You could get an easy upgrade off of that. And it would teach him a new skill. I'm sorry, did it use the word anchor? I was just thrown off by that. Did it? One moment. Heavy dual blade modeled after an anchor. I did describe it as an anchor. Okay. Not seeing things, chat. We can just wield the anchor, as it were. Wait, she could just immediately get an upgrade right now? I mean, I don't want to use our crystallized twig for that, but that's kind of silly that she could get the upgrade over other characters. Ooh, that is... Oh, wait, chat. Wait, we haven't even seen Geese's SP80 move. Oh, no, chat. Oh, Geese with an 80 SP move. That must be so gross. Grand Slam was so disappointing. It's just so expensive for, like, so little reward. Yeah, we definitely need to get this as soon as possible. So we're not going to use any Titano spines. This having all damage types, as long as the weapon animation isn't terrible, should be pretty good for us. So let's hand in the other quest. There we go. We showed him a moonstone. See, that's they should not have called the things we were collecting the same thing as a generic crafting material. I'm just saying. This is a moonstone from the Well of Souls. I've read about these in the Ishkin records, but to hold one. Let's talk about the Dragon Warrior this time, shall we? Every Altadinian tribe has warriors who protect and fight for their people. The legends tell of a special warrior who appears only under very specific circumstances, the Dragon Warrior. He is given a special charge and is regarded at all accounts as Altago's hero and savior. But to my surprise, it seems his destiny is to lose the fight, becoming the catalyst for Altago's destruction. The rite of demise is completed. We will all return to the Well of Souls. Destroying and restarting this world seems like a necessity. But is it right? Is there truly no other way? This is all I know. The people's faith in the five dragons faded as time passed. The faith had been passed down more fervently from one generation to the next. This crisis could have been averted. This is a token of gratitude for providing me with such wonderful materials for my research. We received a black talisman, which we have not received before, I think. You are the embodiment of Altago's hope. Please win this fight and give us a chance to atone for our sins. Quest 15 has been completed, chat. Does this just give, like, every status ailment? Is that what it does? Is it the opposite of the white talisman? Guards against Malice has a chance to nullify enemy damage. Huh. That could be fun. We'll have to put that on a character at some point, chat. Like, whatever character we just want to have never die, like Adol, we should probably put it on Adol. Make him immune, chat. So we are still really far away from getting anything interesting. Actually, before we go too much further, because we're getting so much money, I might as well buy upgrades for myself. Right? I mean, like, as long as I don't use materials, we're fine. But I think even Little Boy could benefit from this. Because he's not using the best possible stuff, as an example. Yeah, he should be, like, really far behind compared to the others. Yeah, we could just give him this. Leaf Boomerang makes a powerful throw with the double blades. Yeah, let's give him 72 extra damage, chat. Believed to be the ancestor of all dual blades. Well, okay, Little Boy now does more damage. Pretty high defense armor, actually, surprisingly. Huh. We don't have enough defense. We don't have enough money to get the other armors, but you know what? Let's give Little Boy some tankiness, because he's pretty far behind compared to the other characters. So him actually not dying instantly would be good. So let's give him the Land Plane. I don't know how to say that at all. Glittering cape sewn with a special metallic thread. Yeah, let's just make him have 500 defense, chat. That's fine. We'll skip over the dark mishra, which is woven from a special thread that hardens on impact. Fine. Oh, we could get the moon shield for Adol. We probably should at some point. Also, if we save up 50k, we could get some really easy defense. So the synthesis materials actually don't need us to really have money for the ultimate items. Why am I not able to cancel? That's weird. So we'll just keep that in mind. We could burn money on those kinds of upgrades. Like, Little Boy doing like 100 more damage a hit is kind of big. Speaking of which, let's see what his new skill looks like. What skill don't I use that much? I guess I don't like Rumble Brawl that much. So let's switch it for Leaf Boomerang. Okay. He's hit level 53. Awesome. So he's now sitting at 2013 health, 656 strength, and 594 defense. Little Boy's almost at 500 defense, so he's actually pretty tanky. Shouldn't be too bad now. Spin, spin, indeed.
Let's go. All right.
Or Alp Seeds, because why not? By enemy. So again, our goal will be to get a lot of Soul Stones, but we need like a lot of them. Presumably there's going to be, around the time we get to Sias, an ability to get them more easily. So now he should be dealing a lot more damage in general. We just have so many spin moves. That poor enemy. Oh, Tornado Slash level. Nice. Not too shabby, chat. More Alp Seeds. Hey, if we need that for an ingredient for one of the compounds, be good to go. Oh, I was about to activate extra skill, but I missed. Got them both, chat. Nice, Elk hit 52. The Elk is automatically so much stronger than he was earlier. He's now at 1,600 health with 5.5 strength and 502 defense. And we'll try to get the rare Soul Stone, but extra Moonstones don't hurt. So that is like a kind of intermediary upgrade we could get. There we go. We'll go ahead and ignore that enemy, since it's not really worth our time. We don't have a means to kill it quickly, but once we get the all damage, we should probably do it. We should make sure to stop for the crystallized twigs, because we do need a lot of them. Nice, they're juggling the enemy for me, which makes life easier. Even more crystallized twigs, awesome. I think we need 30 or so we're in a good start. Also, we need a lot of holy water. We just got a bit more. Oh, what are you? Oh. You're like some evil moon thing. Listen, I don't feel like fighting you right now. What are you? Of course, Little Boy could destroy this. Oh, hey, he gives us crystallized twig. Nice. Oh no, chat. Is this a color puzzle? Oh no! 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 No, chat, I'm having like Tales of Grace's flashbacks. Oh my gosh, please don't make this a long puzzle. Please have mercy and tell me this is the only floor it's on. So if chat is not familiar with Tales of Grace's, I kid you not, there is a puzzle that's in the post-game dungeon that I think requires over 62 steps to complete, I believe. I know it goes,
Is that a monolith?
it has so many steps to it, chat, that they started like in a guide for it. They letter it from A to like they go to A to Z in the alphabet and they loop over. I think it gets to like BA or something. I'm like, but why? Yeah, I don't know if I'll beat that on stream. That thing was monstrously horrible. I'm pretty sure it made me give up because I messed up the puzzle somewhere and I'm like, I don't know what step I did wrong. He says, what is this device? There's a white light coming out of the big crystal. Okay, so ultimately I just need to know what color I need to have for the exit. I know how these puzzles work. It's just like, I know they're like dummying it. They're like, wow, the barrier and the crystal next to it are the same color. Yeah, I know. So what okay, so I just need to just aim it up here and it has to go through a blue. So I'm not going to read their dialogue. They're just trying to teach you how to beat the puzzle. So let's observe. So, ooh, how would that work? How would I get it over to this one? Because that's red. Nothing plus red equals blue. If this was purple, then it would be blue plus red equals purple. But alas, our allies have abandoned us to go fight those things. Okay, let's observe. So we have the white light coming from the center. There are several blues. A white, a red, a white. It looks like a damaged one. Okay, so we can rotate this one with slashes. That makes sense. Can we rotate the other ones, though? Like, did that open the door over here? I can't tell. No. Do I have to get a better angle? I mean, I could, like, reorient it to this one. Will it give me a hint if I do it correctly, or... No? Oh, okay. Okay, so normally in these puzzles it has to go to, like, a symbol, right? Oh, that's interesting. If it hits the white one, it stays blue. So, like, ultimately, what am I aiming this at? Oh. Oh, I have to aim for that thing. Okay. See, that's what I mean, chat. I'm like, I just didn't know what to aim it at. Like, I'll figure it out eventually. So I had the right idea. So we learned important things for the puzzle dungeon portion of this. So far, it's not atrocious. We got a new weapon called the Dueler. Oh, chat, come on. No, he didn't need an upgrade. Come on, no. Cross Crusher, a new skill, creates a cross-shaped shockwave on the ground. Spear with numerous battle scars. Well, I have to see what this is. What is Cross Crusher? Need an enemy that can... Oh, speaking of which, I was gonna say, I need an enemy I can actually hit. Oh, it's the instant kill button. I got it, chat. So I could open that door, but I could also open this door. Which one seems worth opening first? I guess I should open it to the north first and then rotate it around. Right, and I should open this one. Okay, I will say this puzzle is very tame to what Grace's is. So fortunately I can see what color I need to hit while in the same room. So I don't have to like go between like 5 rooms for it. So that's good. The game had some mercy, chat. Man, that really is just an insta-kill button though. Can we talk about that? It's literally just like, goodbye. You're done indeed. Oh hey, a chest's up there. I was curious if we could jump the wall. It looks like we can't do that. We got something called the Skylord. Oh, okay. Chat, is this the ultimate dungeon path? What is happening? Large dual blade that emits an ominous aura. Terran Vortex. Oh, we already have that one. I mean, like, okay. We gonna get an Adel upgrade? I mean, at this rate. Aisha hit 51. Interesting. Okay, chat. Okay, that has to be my favorite weapon. We've acquired Stompy. Oh my gosh. What, pray tell, is Stompy? So we're gonna go from Stone Eater Mallet, which is modeled after Desert Titano, to Stompy. Extremely hard hammer used in countless battles. We have acquired Stompy. That is the best item name, chat. Can't be denied. Man, I need this thing to just not exist. I really want to collect the items here, so this really needs to die. Perish. Hopefully we could get some soul stones out of this. We did not. Hopefully we get crystallized twig. We did. Oh. We didn't finish learning another skill that he... Oh, we didn't learn Leaf Boomerang yet. Oops, hold on. Go ahead and learn that real quick, chat. Addles hit 54. Wow, we are leveling quite a bit here, chat. Addles now at 1868 health, 612 strength, 625 defense. Mashira leveled. She's at 1443 health, 566 strength, and 401 defense. Aisha leveled. She's at 1364 health, 549 strength, and 450 defense. And Doki's pretty close to leveling. We acquired the Volo staff. So we don't even really need to upgrade the other people we aren't using. So that's good to know. We could get some hand-me-downs, just in case we have to play with them. So she'll gain Aerial Orb, which was kind of disappointing. I'm gonna staff with the Crimson Gem in its handle. Okay, so she's a little better. I'm also kind of worried with the fact that it's handing out all these items that we will have to play as all these characters. I feel like that's happening, chat. Do I really have to rotate this all the way around because it was too far over? That is so obnoxious. Why can I not choose what direction to rotate this? Okay, I will say compared to the Graces puzzle, that is 100% obnoxious. Okay, how do I... Oh, that one's damaged, so I can't make it go to that one. I have to go to the next one. Is that good enough? Like, where is that aiming? Alright, so I think this unlocks a shortcut. Not sure what the statue does. Flipped it to red. That brings us back to the earlier part of the... I just wanted to tumble. I didn't mean to do that. No, just put it back. There we go. Rogue Galaxy final boss. I don't know, chat. I'm getting really bad feelings that we're gonna have to use every character. So we can progress the dungeon. However, we should probably try to orient this. So it's like, something like that. Oh, so when blue hits it, it doesn't work at all. Oh. Wait. Hold on, what stops me from just rotating the centerpiece? Is there a reason I can't do this? I feel like they gave too many solutions for this puzzle. So, like, okay, so this is a very tame version of the puzzle. The one that's much harder is when you don't have control over the source direction as much, which is what Graces does. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, like, the fact that you can move the center one and you don't have to figure out, like, what colors it should skip, for example, which is what I thought it was going to have me do, it's pretty tame. That is not bad at all. Dogi is finally leveled. Oh, there's a red light to deal with here. We got a new bowl called the Hewley. I imagine it's going to say something about ominousness. Is a bowstring made of unknown material? Well, I mean, I might as well skip the free upgrade. So I need to rotate it so that it goes there. But how do I do that without closing this? Oh, once it's hit, it's open forever. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh. Oh, this puzzle is way easier than Grace's. Grace's would have been like, oh, you rotated that one point, you're done. That's what it would have done. Oh, it's like over there. Okay. Oh, geez, chat. This is like so much tamer. I'm like, wait a minute. It stays open? I don't just get stuck and have to undo the whole puzzle if I mess up? Huh. What angle does it have to be for that to be successful? Or is it something like it has to be this one that does it? See here, now it's just like I can't see the angles. Like that's the only challenge to this puzzle is like which one will be the right angle because I can't see where it's going to, which was also a big problem in Grace's. So is that the right angle? No, it is not. What is the right angle? This could take a couple of tries, chat. As I said before, it's not like I don't know what to do, it's just I can't see if it's right or not. Those like that's too far over. Huh. Yeah, there's like no in between. So I'm gonna rotate it one more time. I just want to get an idea of when I have it like slightly to the southeast. How far off is that? Like, not this one, not this one, not this one, but this one. No, not this one, this one. So let me get an idea of where it should aim. So it's actually not super far off. So I need one that's kind of like in between the two of these. There we go, we learned a new skill, so we can now use a better weapon. Speaking of which, now that we've learned a better weapon... Oh, that weapon didn't grant us any new skills, that's a shame. So I think the angle to this is correct. So like, this one looks lined up to me, but this other angle is not correct. So is there a different... Like, it has to hit the... Actually, it doesn't even have to hit the red one. One moment. Like, if we redirect to this one... No, that one's still off. That one I can kind of redirect into itself. Can I, like, tricky angle this somewhere else? Oh, those were blue. That's right. How do I get the angle to this? See, like, that's the problem with this puzzle. It's just, like, if this was pulled out further, I could see, like, which one is close. So, like, it can't go to any of these. It could go to this one, though. Like, how far off is... Oh, no, it went to the same blue one. Might as well kill these enemies as I think it over, chat. Yeah, because I think what makes this puzzle, like, unintentionally hard is that each of them seem to have different amounts that they can rotate. So, like, the center one does not rotate as the same way that the outer ones do, for example. So, like, there's, like... so many hits I have to do to rotate this one around. So that one's busted. That's what I'm thinking. Would this one actually be the correct angle? Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, if I line this one up with this... No, that still doesn't look right. Anyway, time to spin it. It's just, like, so close. Do you know what I mean, chat?
Spin, spin!
Not sure what the solution is here, because I didn't seem to be able to hit it with either of these. There's like nothing else over here, right, to reflect? No. I'm not sure if I'm just like, if I just don't have the thing needed to repair this, but there's also like no icon that's telling me that I should do this at some point. Like, is there anything else it could do? Yeah, see, like, that just doesn't reach. What is the chat thing? I mean, I'll kill these enemies repeatedly. I want their soul stones and things like that. Because I think the most I could do is rotate it to the bottom two, but neither of them made it go red. The blue ones are out. The blue ones are never right. It could be this one, but I couldn't get it from this. And it could be that one, but I couldn't get it from that. What does chat think? I'm just trying to think if there's some other combination we haven't tried at this point. But, like, we can't go to this one. Is there some other weird combination I need to think of? Because, like, this one couldn't possibly come back over here. There's no way. Try doing another 360 at the one at the 5 o'clock position? Sure. Yeah, because I mean, like, this one, like, went over here, but it doesn't do anything. Unless this is just not aimed correctly. I'm not really sure. Except the red one. Oh, I was gonna say, I did rotate the red one. So this one, I'm not really sure what else we could do with it. So it can't go across there. That one also goes to a blue. And if I rotate it one more time, it's just gonna go back to the white prism. It's not useful. Question mark, question mark, question mark, chat. It's like, it's almost like there should have been another one to bounce off of, but I don't know what it could have done. Like, the most I could do is, like, move it to this, and then rotate this one around, but I don't know what doing this would even do for us. I mean, I can always rotate this one back up here, because why not? So it doesn't seem to be like we have to combine the colors like in Tales of Graces, so there's like at least that going for it. Why not, chat? We'll just move the pieces around. On the off chance that this somehow goes to the other one, chat. On the off chance. This is the only thing we didn't try. So when it's like over here, where does this one go? Oh my gosh, that was the solution. Oh, that's so annoying. Chat, shake your head. I was like, I'm just trying to figure out the angle. Literally, it's just like, I don't know which one it wants me to move. Yeah, I literally was like, I think we went through every possible combination, and I was like, if this is not it, I don't know what to do. So, I was very tempted to look it up, chat, but I persevered eventually. By trying literally every combination. Thank you, brute force. Like, I knew, like, where it had to go, just not, like, the in-between. Oh boy, chat. Oh, our ally's on fire. That's not good. We received the Lunar Carapace, which looks like a gauntlet, so presumably this is a weapon for Doki. He's currently using the Great Arm, an arm guard tempered to its limits, but he could be using the arm guard with the moon-shaped ornament. So, oh, he's now at 719 or 714 attack. That's kind of absurd. Alright, so there's a double dead end, so hopefully there's one more treasure chest. Indeed there is. All of us are on fire. That absolutely sucks. Time to kill these enemies while I have the damage for them. Ooh, got a couple soul stones out of that. See, this is where the white talisman might come in handy. Extra crispy indeed.
Let's go. All right.
Oh, we learned a new skill, and we killed him. How fortunate. We acquired the Hyper Cutter. Okay. If it's a piercing weapon, I'll be happy. If it's not, it'll be useless. Powerful enough to slice anything in half. It is absolutely useless to us because we do not want triple slash on a team. Useless, chat. So this room did have weapons for our whole team, but it had more than that, so almost. Okay, so I think we could go. I think we could go back up. Just look at the crosscutter, chat. Double kill. Adult at level 55, fantastic. So he is now the highest level party member we have with 1911 HP, 621 strength, and 634 defense. He's almost at the point I might give him the get experience while walking, because I feel like at some point the enemy kill experience will drop off. So let's take a look, chat. He's at 140,000 roughly. Let's see how much we get per kill. Oh, he's still getting like 5,000 a kill, so that's still worth it to me. When he levels maybe 2 more times, we'll switch him out. Might as well kill these enemies for soul stones. As long as I have the right damage type, don't mind. Not too bad, chat. Again, we need a lot of soul stones in order to get the final upgrade. We definitely want Adol to have it because we are forced to play with him. So him actually having a triple elemental or triple attribute attack, I mean, is kind of useful because we can't sub him out. Nothing of interest. I'll ignore those guys, they just drop large bones. Ooh, I'm really injured due to that fire damage from earlier. How annoying. Well, if I don't have the right damage type, we might as well just geese them, chat. I guess Geese is good at that. Oh, did they auto-attack? Oh, they auto-attack now. That's kind of nice. Anyway, more crystallized twigs, because we need a ton of them. Okay, so we unlocked an exit from here, I believe, to the next area. Oh, I missed the final move. We should stun him off of this. Get a little meter back, not too bad. Still don't know what his other item is yet. But we got another spine, and we did need more spines for Adol. That much I remember. So not too bad, chat. This is the dungeon I thought we were gonna go to first. Gonna make us try to earn it. What a monster, chat. That enemy is ultra dead. We're leveling Aisha, we're getting crystallized twigs. So we have 2 different paths we could go to. There's one to the south and one to the east. Let's see what's over here. Oh, our first safe point. Whoa. Did we finally hit the midpoint? That took some time, chat. Let's go back to the village and see if there's anything else we could purchase real quick. Because we could get some armors, for example. We don't want to use our soul stones for armor, but we could just purchase armor. just to make life a little easier. In case we're going up to the Sias battle, it would make sense to not be a terrible defense. I don't like that cancel confirms menus, but then also sometimes cancels menus. I don't really understand that, to be honest, chat. So these are not really expensive items. And none of these require anything I care about. I might as well just purchase this. Ishkin sword that can pierce through anything? Sure. Yeah, let's just get that free damage. So we'll take those easy upgrades, right, chat? Why not? This is still an upgrade for us, and it honestly doesn't use anything I care about, so let's go ahead and spend some money for this. For more damage, chat. We needed more damage. So yeah, we just need a ton of soul stones. There's not too much we could do about that. We could get the moon dog, finally. It uses some of our crystallized twig, but honestly, we only needed 20 or 30. We could probably make that back. Might as well as empower our team, chat. So, we can't do anything interesting with these yet. Let's see if we could buy some armor. We have 100,000. We should be able to afford something. That gives us 24 defense. That increases our strength. That we could get 2 of, and it adds more overall defense. Let's get 2 of these. It makes more sense from a money perspective, chat. We might as well do that. So now our allies are very tanky, and we do even more damage. So just in case we come up to a boss, we're pretty fairly well armed. Let's see, that was the midpoint. The Geese does even more damage. He already one-shots with this. If his Dragon Fang could one-shot, that would also save us a lot of money and time. Mishira leveled, nice. Aisha is at 1396 health and 603 strength, 457 defense. Mishira is at 620 strength, 406 defense. Now, chat, if Mishira ends up being with another team, she's actually a pretty good B-team support because she gives damage reduction. So as long as their damage is okay, I don't need their armor to be fantastic. Also, I love Geese. Geese's stats are always better than Adol, and Adol has, like, the completely superior level and equipment. So unfair, chat. Geese for top tier.
All right.
Oh, that's right. This enemy needs me to smash. What a shame. Hey, another soul stone. Like 30 more of those and we'll have something interesting. We can't go this way. Okay, so that'll unlock to the next area. So that's probably gonna lead to Sias. So here we're gonna have to make up some levels and money. Oh shoot, I didn't save recently. I didn't think about this. This could be a boss fight. I did not save recently, chat. This is a problem. Oh no, it's just these things. Okay, we're good. I was like, oh, it's like, uh-oh. What is this called? Souls of the Fallen? Dragleth? Is this like a real fight, or...? Alright, they don't have hit point bars. I don't know if this is like a real fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna consider this a boss fight, chat. Wow, Crust Crusher had them stunned forever. Can we agree, chat? Like, our allies had like 20 years to hit them. Look at that. Oh, I got hit out of it. Oh, these things do actually have sizable hit points. Again, look at that stun time. What a fantastic character, chat. Is this not overpowered? Look at all that safe damage our allies are allowed to apply. I can't switch Adol's weapon. What a shame. Dogi level, nice. Oh my gosh. What a massacre, chat. Jeez. I mean, that might have been a boss fight, I guess technically, but wow, Adol level from that, Geese level from that. Woo. Look at that, chat. I think everybody leveled from that fight. That was kind of ridiculous. So the power of Geese time stop is insane. I think that might be the longest stun, like in terms of stopping the enemy from moving in the entire game. I didn't realize it was for like 4 seconds. Did you realize it was that long, chat? Until I did it on those 2 hyper-aggressive enemies. They couldn't do anything. That was just sad. I mean, I basically got a charge hit into Crimson Jewel, cutting it in half. Like, normally this is an 80 costing move, and it's definitely really, really good. It might even be better than Crucius, to be honest. Like, Crucius is really good when the boss has multiple parts you can hit, but, like, this was convincing. In any event, let's go take a look at our levels. Saddle's at 56 with 1955 health, 630 strength, and 643 defense. Elk is still 54. I don't think he leveled, but he's at 1675 health, 645 strength, 547 defense. Geese leveled to 55. He's at 2109 health, 754 strength, and 630 defense. Dogi's at 225, 2 health, 724 strength, and 468 defense, so I don't think he leveled. Aisha, I don't think leveled. She looks about the same. Cruci did level. She's at 2181 health at level 53 with 739 strength and 659 defense. And yeah, I think that's about it. So we're gonna have to look at how much we gain per level at this point. Just to get or per kill, just to get an understanding if we should swap out the Night Crest for experience while walking. Because eventually there's... Oh, what is this? Well, I'm glad I could just juggle it forever. Thanks, Geese. You're the best character in the game. You can't convince me otherwise, chat. He even has bonus experience. What a god, chat. Anyway, let's look at Adol's experience. He's at 108, 904. How much do I get from this? Wow. 108, so he gets about 9,000 experience a kill. So it's starting to slow down pretty dramatically. So probably, as I said, maybe 2 more levels. He's still getting a decent amount of experience, doubled. So we might leave him as is for a bit. Soulstone times 20. Oh, chat, did that instantly give us an upgrade? Did we need 20 or 30 Soulstone, chat? Do you remember? If it's 20, we could go get Adol's final weapon right now. We're 100% going to do that. That enemy is done. Let's go check, chat. That's actually worth double checking. Because if Adol can do every damage type, we no longer have to switch characters, ever. We could play with the Dream Team. Just as long as the weapon isn't total garbage, it should be fine. Yeah, let's double check. Again, why cancel confirms the menu sometimes and not others? I don't understand. Oh no, we need 50. Oh geez, chat, we're not even close. Never mind. I thought it was 30 for some reason. Is it the other characters that need less?
This one is special.
No, we still just need a ton. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, we could buy super armor, but that would delay our weapon. Yeah, we'll hold off then. I mean, at least we could say because we have Geese in the party, he's always leveling every other character. So even if they take 50% experience, they're getting 12% more. So they're getting more like 56% experience, which is still pretty solid. Just... Chat, that ability is just so overpowered. Every time it makes me smile. It's like, is there an enemy here? No. You're done. I like that material spawning over here. We do need 50 crystallized twigs. We're gonna have to farm those a lot if we want an upgrade at some point. I think what I don't like about Little Boy, the only thing I don't like about him is it's hard to cancel his thrown attack. So, like, I'm not able to dodge as quickly as, like, him, for example. Like, see how quick I'm able to just, like, dash out of the slash animation? Little Boy locks me in place a lot longer than the other characters. Like, or compared to Adel's, like, rapier move, which is ridiculously good at canceling. Might as well spin to win, chat. Aisha has leveled, nice. Elka's also leveled, very good. Not really a fan of Leaf Boomerang either, to be honest. Is there like a cheaper skill somewhere in between? Yeah. We have Rising Wheel. I mean, I guess I could try to steal more. We do need money. Alp Flowers, Alp Seed. Do we have a split path here? This one seems to go on forever. I'm trying to think which way would make more sense. Atona Bone times 20. Okay, that solves one of our resource issues. Oh boy, this looks like a really big dungeon, chat. I mean, it's good. I don't want the final dungeon to be short. Ooh, we're gonna have to change up what we're using here. Let's put on the diamond boots. Time to be immortal for a little bit, chat. Fantastic. Although, since he's immortal, I technically didn't have to go to the diamond shoes. I'm pretty sure he could just walk through that. Oh, he does damage now just by running into them. Oh, that's actually a pretty big damage increase for him. Glad he got that upgrade, chat. This leads to yet another exit. Little Boy might be more useful for keeping our party alive, then. Oh, Ground Fang, you're so good. Adel's leveled. Let's take a look at our stats. So Elka 55, so he's a 1714 health, 652 strength, 553 defense. Adel is 1 hit point away from 2000, and he has 639 strength, 652 defense. He's getting there. We leveled up our wheel spin. That move is just so silly on him. We don't have any cost reductions on him, right? Yeah, so it just cost 8. That's actually a pretty good cost. So we came out the bottom portion of the same map we were in earlier. Okay. Does this help us or hurt us? There's a large rock we can't do anything about. Oh, I hit it with geese. And I think we needed to do that as it seems to have completed a platform below us. Contains a Striga extract times 1, but you can't carry anymore. Okay, well, we might as well use 1. Okay, well, I'm glad we came over here. We saved a little bit of time, chat. Who would have thought? We didn't accidentally go the wrong way and spend like 10 minutes trying to exit back out. We're getting a ton of money, so we could probably purchase some new armor for some of our characters pretty soon. I'm just forcing them to give us money. There we go. I'm finally using him for his intended purpose. There we go. Lots and lots of money generation. Or crystallized twigs, because why not? Ooh, these things are being kind of aggressive to me. I might have to switch characters. Little boy doesn't quite have the range unless I'm using the charge throw to deal with them. They remind me of the bugs from East 4 where they have the little feelers in front of them. They stop you from reaching them easily. You get around them. Poor enemies. Wow, we have enough to afford another armor, so that might go towards Adol. I think if we manage to get over 200,000, we'll go back even if we're not at a save point, just because at that point we could afford all of Adol's upgrades, and that would be a pretty significant defense increase. Isis hit 56, why not? So he's now sitting pretty at 2157 health, 763 strength, and 638 defense. What a god, chat, what a god. Oh, so that hurts me, apparently. I don't know what that is, but that damaged me. Awesome. So, I guess that's why we needed the rock, because the other area would have hurt us. Okay, we're at the point that 2 charge slices into his spin to win Dragon Fang is a kill. So we could go net positive on SP going forward. I mean, chat, he's so strong. He is literally just one-shotting these enemies. I have no words. He's the best character. Yes, there's more places I can't go to. Let's do a quick save here. Am I allowed to brute force past this or no? Oh, I am. Is that intended? Yeah, whatever. Oh, I still take damage while I'm in here. We got the heavy belt. Okay. There we go, chat. I don't know what it wanted us to use to get through that, but I'll take that. Listen, chat, we'll find our own way. See, I thought the invincibility from the extra skill was going to make us invulnerable to that, but apparently they're resistant to that. So let's just take a moment to recover some health, because we still have to pass through one more damaging wave. So there we go, chat. We did it in our own way. That's all that matters. We don't need to be at exactly full health, but it would be nice if we weren't at red health totals. Just in case we fight something nasty, or we get set on fire. I'll take a little break. I'll just rehydrate while I'm here. Getting up there, chat. Looking like I could probably move in a moment. Oh, look how fast that health recovers towards the end. That's kind of nice.
Let's do this.
I mean, I might as well just let them cap if it's gonna go up that quickly. Guess I'll just equip this and brute force our way through. Let's save here so we don't have to go through that again. Am I gonna get the double kill? Almost. What a character, chat. This character is like one of the best characters we played in a while. Like, the characters in Lacrimosa got silly broken, but in terms of like non-Lacrimosa games, this character is feeling a little OP, chat. I have a delete button every time he does that, and it is not that expensive either. So I think Elk has leveled again. So Elk is now at 1753 health with 659 strength and 259 defense. His agility is really high, so I guess he dodges a bit more than the other characters. Almost got the double kill off of that. It was so close, it just required one more hit. Come on, soul stones. Darn, didn't get any. We might not be able to get more than one super weapon unless there's some really crazy area at the end after you beat Sias, I imagine. Because we've only been picking up like maybe one every like 20 minutes, and we need 50 per character. So unless something really changes, we're probably not going to see every equipment unlocked in this game, so we're not going to worry about that. That enemy is crazy dead. Yep. We're Titano Bones, which is good, because some characters do need that. I think that was a decent amount of Soul Stone just then, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. Yeah, because if we could get 8 every time we pass through here, I'm literally just going to farm it at that point. Because again, that means Adel's not using his really garbage sword. Goodbye, enemies. Well, we're just getting all those levels, chat. Oops, I tumbled the wrong way. What a monster. We've gotten so many crystallized twigs off of this too. Monstrous. Oh, like every one of these is a soul stone? Oh, I take it back, chat. Oh, we could do that. If we could get like 6 every time we do this, oh, that's way doable. Chat, we're going for 50. We're not gonna grind for every character, but we'll do it for Adel. Dogi hit 54, awesome. And hey, we're almost at 200,000 money. So I guess the thing where I said I'm gonna go back when we hit 200,000 is gonna come true. At this point, it might even be worth just waiting till like 56 soul stone. We'll see. Yes, now we're getting a ton. Let's see. I doubt there's a room better than this. I mean, there's 3 of them right next to each other. Yeah, we're at 47 already. We're gonna wait, chat. We'll fight other things as we wait, though. As I said before, any bonus money we have goes for the other characters we're not leveling. So if we could get them slightly better weapons, that would be great news for us. I'm gonna let these things recharge a bit. What happens if I come over here? What's over here? So I can use the bell to open up this passageway. And we finally have a room that's worth going back to. So the only thing we really need is crystallized twig. Oh hey, a red item. Is this making us resistant? Is it the moon? The moon talisman. No, I would not have guessed talisman, but I figured it was a moon item. Chat, I was thinking it was gonna be like, remember when we were going against the sound damaging thing in Origin? I thought it was gonna be like the silver instrument or like a moon instrument. So like I called moon, but that's not quite what I was looking for. Okay, so we unlocked a shortcut back. So we want to make sure at least Adel is as equipped as possible, and we'll probably move on. So we could get some more crystallized twig. Actually, that's the only thing we might be shy on at this point, because we need 50 of that. How far away are we from this? Yeah, there's no quick scroll. I was just double checking. At least I'm not seeing it, yeah. Oh, we're at 58. Okay, we're good. Because we need exactly 50, from what I remember. So fighting those enemies, the giant golem kind of monsters, has been giving us quite a few crystal twigs, which is good. Should probably just equip Moon Talisman. Also, I guess since we're making so much money, we could buy the extra artifacts, I guess, technically. Technically. I think one of them costs 1 million or something like that. Another soulstone. What a great sign. 2 more soulstone. Only 2. It's so overpowered, chat. It's fantastic. So I think it required 3 for each of his other accessories, so I think we have almost everything we need now. And again, if we get more twigs and things from these things, this only helps us. Plus they have a chance of dropping a soulstone, so we might as well just kill them. We haven't been aiming for their rares, but I think that's okay. I think I'd rather have the money for the other characters. Wow, I've been spamming that so much to hit level 3. What a monster, chat. I think that's enough soulstone to go back for an upgrade. I'm gonna go back up here to see if there's anything else we can farm. But I think we'll do one more pass, just in case I am shy, like if one of them was 5 and another was 3 or something weird. I think we'll go ahead and do that. Plus we'll be getting more twigs by killing those enemies. Is there anything of like easy reach over here, for example? Not really. I guess the AI will slowly level all of their skills, so that's always fun. Also, I didn't realize how low my health was. I should probably switch characters. So we have more than enough money to upgrade our other unloved characters.
Let's do this!
Such is the way of the world, chat. I kind of want to keep money generation, and I kind of want experience up. I can see why they didn't give them passive abilities in Lacrimosa. Because could you imagine if, like, Donna, for example, had, like, bonus damage? Like, I would never have swapped that character out. I would be like, why would I ever switch? Like, technically, you can stack damage from, like, matching the types, but, like, could you imagine if they only could specifically give it to us? It would be so broken. Sahad would probably give stun. He wouldn't need it, but he would have it, though, chat. I feel like we're barely leveling at all when we kill these things. That's a good sign. We'll have to switch out pretty soon. So let's see if we can make some bonus accessories. Oh, there were a ton of soulstones off of that. I'm with Elk on that one. All right, indeed. Let's become immortal to them and just finish them off. Get even more moonstones, even though I don't think we need them. See if we can loot this real quick. More Titano bones, monster claws, more soulstones. So we might even be able to afford accessories for our alternate characters at this rate, chat. Like, it's looking really good. You get to see Elk putting in the work, completely decimating those enemies, and giving us more Crystallized Twig. Which is the only thing really holding us back now, actually. We just need more Crystallized Twig. Well, let's try going back and seeing what we could purchase. Wow, we are much stronger than we were at the start of the session by a long shot, chat. Let's go ahead and see what we could purchase this time. Synthesize, and we'll go into here. We should be able to get the ultimate item. Moondragon Stone requires 50 Soulstone and 30 Titano Spine. We have exactly 30. Let's go ahead and purchase this. Actually, before we do it, in case it's a regret purchase. Wait, why does cancel go... Cancel, you make no sense in this game. Okay, chat, I feel like if you have a button called cancel, it should not enter a menu when you press cancel. It should just cancel the menu. I don't feel like I'm asking for much of this game. Come on, game. Please stop entering menus when I hit cancel. Okay, so let's hopefully this is really good. Let's equip it to Adol. Is there anything else we could get that's just like super BS? Let's see, chat. Let's go to armor, actually. Oh, it needs 20 Titano spine. Ugh, what a pain, chat. But hey, I think we can afford everything else, so let's get the Null Pain armor for Geese. Why not? We'll get the Void Clothes for Elk, because why not? So our team is looking ultra tanky. We have enough Soul Stones left over to get a Innocence Shield. Sure. Give 6 extra strength to Adol and more defense. So this is a pretty significant damage or defense increase. And huge damage increase for Adol. Draws a star with the Sword of Light. Divine multi-type sword main from the Moon Gem. So let's see. I think our hand-me-downs can go to some of the other characters, so they should be a little tankier, in case we are forced to play with them. It would be nice if they didn't die instantly. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, it would just be nice. They're looking a little tankier, at least. Yeah, nothing we can really do there for defense. I guess I'll put something on them, just in case we are forced to play as them. I'll put Gavel of Souls on her. Actually, no, don't do that. Do we have another blue? Do have another blue jewel. She would be pretty fun. Because her skills are pretty expensive, and she's the best at using skills. Maybe something like this. Maybe we'll give Dogi... I guess I could give him Gavel of Souls, just so he's better overall. I guess this is an okay lineup. So let's see, chat. If we go back into the dungeon... How strong are we? So, I forget what gives us Titanos spines. I think something in the beginning of the dungeon did. Oh, it's like the fast animation? Oh, this is much better. Adol's just the best character right now. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it'll automatically use the enemy weaknesses, which is good for us. So we can use him to basically destroy the rest of the dungeon. So I feel like we could have gotten through this without getting the red chest item. We might have needed to use a healing potion, but I feel like we could have done it, chat. Geese at 57, awesome. Oh, Geese, you're 2206 health, 773 strength, and 701 defense. You're tankier than Adol, and Adol got like almost nothing but good upgrades. I think the only thing he's behind on is the armor. And Geese is missing his accessory. What a monster, Chad. Well, if we needed bones, this is a good place for it. Now, there's 2 exits here. I'm gonna go for the close one first, just to see where this leaves us. What's this underwater? Not what at all what I would have expected, but sure. Oh, you look ugly. What are you? You have like a giant mouth. Big old fish. Very dead fish. You give Titano a bone. Well, when in doubt, Adol it out. Get moonstones from the starfish, sure. I mean, I guess we can learn if anything has a type weakness, because if Adol does bonus damage, means we can. Oh, because hit 57. Oh, this thing's dropped spines. Nice. Could be useful for us. Hard hide times 30. I'm sure that'll go towards some crafting things. I still like Adol's piercing weapon overall a little more, but if we had to compromise and not guess on a boss, I'll take the compromise. We'll get even more soul stones for other characters, because why not, chat? See, there's like a little path up here.
All right.
Out of the way!
I can get up here, but I don't know what the purpose is. Maybe I fall down here by accident later? We got a clone statue. Now, if I remember correctly, I think this means that if we die, it takes our place. I don't think we've used these. Yeah, let's not use them. We don't need them, chat.
What?
What indeed? Get a lot of funky momentum here. That was just mean. Oh, that's... Oh, I see what it does now. It moves you slightly. Now I get the gimmick. So it does move you slightly as you go to the other area, so I slid off by accident. Got it. I mean, if we come down here and we need Titanos bone, that's not too bad. Just yeah, see how it's moving me, chat? That's what I was not expecting. There we go. Is there any chest over here? No? What was the purpose of this area then? Is there any purpose to this area? Is there any hidden chest or just horrible? Okay, it's just horrible. Okay, going through this whole segment without the item would have been hard, but still doable. It definitely would have required items. Oh, what the heck are you? You're like a Cerebus, but like a... Yes, you are. Wow, this thing's health total is insane, actually. Perish. Gogi hit 55. We got bones off of that. Hopefully it drops some spines. Hey, more twigs. We do need those. Awesome. Come on, spines. Oh, we got soft hide. Spring water and cloudy water. Ew, we don't need that. Get out of here. Where's our holy water at? Was there only one in the previous area? Kinda sucks if so, chat. I mean, I want to beat all quests, but if I have to grind that out for like an hour, because we were only getting like one every like 10 minutes or so. Oh, maybe not 10 minutes. Like every 6 minutes we got one, which is not a good ratio.
All right.
The enemy never touched the ground once it was sent to heaven. Oh, I didn't block in time. That should kill it, though. Adel has leveled. Nothing also drops spines. So Adel's now sitting at level 59, so he's 2 levels above the rest of the party. So he's at 2,088 health, 851 strength, and 75 defense. So I think the other characters have mostly caught up to Geese. I guess just due to how experience works, if you get too far behind, then you just get less overall. Because, like, Elk, for example, should not be anywhere as close to Geese as he is. So maybe, like, when he defeated the bosses earlier, he got more overall experience, and that closed all the gap of having the double. Our other party members should be pretty hilariously far behind, though. Yeah, they're only 55. So we now have enough Moonstone to go get, or not Moonstone, enough Soulstone to get more upgrades. We're still not getting Holy Water from this for some reason.
Let's go.
Hopefully we could get more spines out of this so we could get another character upgrade. I just disrespected him with my jump move. I wasn't even intending to hit him. Got the incense. Might as well use it. It healed everybody. We're gonna get more flowers. So even if I were to find a better place for Holy Water, that doesn't answer where we're supposed to go for the other seeds. So I might have to take a look around between sessions. Goodbye, enemy. Wow, I killed him on a different plane. So unfair, chat. Game's bound max track, but you can't carry anymore. Is that the revive one? Yeah, we're not going to use that then. So we are looking extra solid, chat. Like, we are kind of cruising through. Not too much of an issue here. Oh geez, these things are weak to geese. It's over. Wait, can he kill him with his disrespect move? Does it do that much damage? Wow, it almost does. Almost does their whole health bar, chat. That's gross. And that stun locks them. Shake your head, chat. What a monster. Look at that crowd control. Well, we got even more soul stones, so I think the odds of us actually getting a full equipment set of soul stone is looking a lot more doable now. So many bizarre creatures here. I agree. More mound fruits. Yeah, see, that move doesn't stun that enemy, so it's not as useful. I'll still use that one to just kind of one-shot them. Hey, Holy Water? Question mark? / Spirit Water? Yay, Holy Water. We need a lot of that. Like, a lot of it. I think we also do need Spring Water, so that one's pretty good for us. We'll have to remember this one. Oh my gosh. These enemies are just getting deleted now. Like, they're barely even fighting us anymore. It's kind of sad. Like, look at that damage. I missed him with, like, 2 hits, and it almost killed him still. Super heal. Wow, nobody's even injured. This is just kind of sad. Well, now let me use it? Why? Oh, there we go. Craziness, chat. Craziness. What else could we do? Oh, hello. Let's see if we can one-shot you with Adol. Yes. Yes, we can, chat. Adol's definitely much better than when we started. So that's always a good sign. We'd have to fight a lot of those creatures for more spines, unless the game is really nice to us. No, don't give me any more healing items. I really don't need them, chat. But, like, come on, game. I don't need them. We're at the point where I basically have a god tier character. Like, what is it gonna do about that move? Nothing. It's gonna die, that's what it's gonna do. Again, we'll get a few more spines here or there, but we're still pretty far behind. I think we need, like, 40 or so? For 2 different characters? But we'll try. Even more soul stone. Okay, well, this is looking pretty good for rounding out our equipment, at least. Oh jeez, it's the fish. I didn't need to use the power slam on the fish. That was definitely overkill. I just need to do that move. Jeez, chat, we have so much money. We might actually be able to do the $1 million purchase without that much more grinding. Oh, that beautiful money cash. All coming into our wallet. Love it. Oh, my joke move leveled. There we go. Is that a new healing item? Oh, it recovers 2,000 health. Goodbye, enemy. Adol hit 60. This thing must be worth a lot of experience, because we are leveling very fast off of this thing. So Adol's now sitting at 2133 health, 861 strength, and 714 defense. And let's just check if anybody else recently leveled. I think Dogi leveled. He's now at 56 at 2471. 784 strength, 599 defense. Aisha's at 1528 health, 635 strength, and 561 defense. Rushi, I think, also leveled, because I don't remember her being at 2,337. But she's now at 769 strength and 689 defense. And we have Mashira, who's at 1618 health, 64 strength, and 424 defense. It's kind of a shame, because I do kind of like Mashira. with her skills. She is like a really decent keep away character. I don't know if I prefer her on bosses at all, but like... Oh, there's no music. That's kind of ominous. I guess we'll save. You know what, Chad? Let's put another bet up, because I'm assuming this is going to be a boss fight. Let's go ahead and start another contest, chat. So, yeah, why not, chat? I mean, if it's just going to put it up there, I'm not going to say no. Let's see, what are you guys betting for this time? Bet random. Exactly 5,000. Wow, I got kind of middle of the road this time around. So I'm going to fight a little bit here. I'm going to see if there's any upgrades I can get, and then I think I'll go fight whatever's in there. Just curious, if I'm at 209,000, how much do I get experience-wise from this? Oh, that's why I was leveling. I was going to say, because we were getting only 4,000 a kill. That guy's worth 14,000 a kill. Kirk is chanting contest. You bet 1,000? Good choice. Oh, bet no. Ooh, the conflicting bets. No matter what, somebody wins now. Ooh, that's potentially a pretty big prize pool. That poor enemy just has no chance. Just look at that move. God, it's like even his exploration skills are god tier. I just don't understand. Why would they put all these moves on one character? Wait, Adol didn't kill that enemy? Excuse me? How did he not kill that? Oh, okay, Adol. Did you, like, miss him or something? I don't understand. Chat's like, don't level. I'll try not to. When the bet closes, we'll go in. We'll see what's in there. So just some money at the moment. Goodbye, enemies. Yeah, let's try to get some more spring water. Maybe we could get a life compound out of this. It was around here somewhere, right, chat? There it is. More holy water, extra spring water, which we do need for several of the compounds. I think we need 10 of each. Okay, this enemy needs to go away. I'm trying to farm ingredients. I don't appreciate his nosiness. So extra spring water. This is looking good. We might be able to get a compound when we go back. If we need more mound seeds, we're looking pretty good here. So the bet has still not closed, so I'll continue on a little more. That enemy is crazy dead. East might level, I'm not sure. Even more soul stones for other party members, looking great for us there. Rebuild meter for whatever is in the boss fight. Oh, Geese did level. Guess I can tumble to the next room. I don't remember if there's anything else for us to collect in particular. Oh, I guess these. In case we do need the flowers for something, at least I could say I have them. I don't think there's anything else to collect over here. So I'll probably go back to the other room once this monster's dead. Okay. The bet has now concluded. Elk is at 59. So I'm going to ignore these enemies, and I just want to see if any of the other places have recharged. We'll just ignore them for now. Ah, this recharged. So let's go ahead and get this. They're like just close. There we go. Because this should pretty much guarantee that we should get a life compound or two. Or not life compound, just compounds in general, actually. Let's go back to Iska, and then we'll just take a shortcut back here, I suppose. So we're almost level 60, but not quite. Little girl mentions the destruction is coming. Fair enough. So let's see, what can we synthesize? So we did pick up a lot of soul stones, but I don't know if we have enough for any of these. Yeah, we only got 16 apparently. That's definitely not enough. Oof. Chat, oh man, upgrading geese? Chat, that is really tempting. We might save up for him after this upcoming boss. So we could get one of these. That's not too bad. Oh, we don't have enough spines for a super armor. Darn, I can't actually get an upgrade here. We could get 2 of these, I suppose. So it's better than nothing. We'll give ourselves a little extra defense. So we're looking ultra tanky, chat. Is there anything I could just purchase real quick with our absurd amount of cash? Oh. Well, I guess since Adol doesn't have enough defense, I guess I could purchase one of these. Otherwise, I think everything else is a downgrade for us. That seems fair. Okay, we'll go in as is. We'll save the rest of our money. So one thing that we'll end up doing is, I think we got a new item. Yeah, we could give the Moonlight Bangle to our other characters. We'll probably upgrade anybody that doesn't have glow. That's not too bad. So even our backup characters have a little extra defense, which is always nice. It's a shame she already has the Gara plate, or else that would have been a nice upgrade. Unless he can wear it. Nope. That is a shame. So we're looking pretty decked out, chat. I'm feeling pretty good about this. We'll try one fight with our current accessories and our current team, and if that doesn't work, we'll... Oh, I forgot to check for compounds. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll do it later. Trying to think if this is actually faster or not. I guess we could see if we could get resources along the way. Such as this. Only Moonstone. What a disappointment. Oh, we do need some of these. I'm gonna ask you to die. Thank you. Some more crystallized twigs for the party. We'll ignore most of these enemies. We'll try to keep it fair that we'll be this level for the boss. The only thing I just want are some farmables. Wow, that does so much damage. So the odds of us having the right materials are looking a lot better. We need a lot of spines, though, as I said before. So we'll have to figure out if there's a better way to farm them, or if we really do just have to keep fighting the dog over and over. Having more crystallized twig for us is pretty good. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. That's right. I was thinking this was too long of a path. I'm like, we did unlock a shortcut, and I totally forgot where that was. But that's okay. We'll just gather materials while we're here. Tumble, 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 chat. Down the path we go. Did he really just stab me? What a jerk. Ignore that. Go through here. Ah, something of interest. Perish. Come on, Soulstone. Yeah, more Soulstone. Although I think that room we were in before was much better than these areas. There we go. Yeah, his Cross Crusher is so strong, it just ends them. Oh wait, this might be the room I was thinking of. We were just at the top part. Never mind. Goodbye, enemy. I want more Soulstone. We do need a lot of it. More soulstone here. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, we'll come back. We'll come back. We unlock this area here. I'm trying to recall where this was. Okay, so if we went from the start of the dungeon, we could have come here. If we go to the midpoint, okay, so I could go backwards from the midpoint. I'll try to remember that, chat, if we go back to town next time. Okay, so we don't need to worry about anything else here. We're just gonna do our best to tumble, tumble, tumble. Got a nice rhythm going. Oh, I hit the spikes. Annoying. So it is punishing you for tumble, 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 chat. Sort of an annoying room, but we got through it. One more crystallized twigs, please. There we go. Need to build more magic meter off of him, so I'm gonna hit him a couple times. Okay, don't see anything of interest up there. Oh, more water. Well, if we need more spring water, this also helps. So still kind of worth coming back here. Bye. Go away. Wow, that still almost killed him even though I missed almost all of it. What a ridiculous character, chat. More twigs. I know, it's like, do you blame me for not using other characters? Like, this character exists. Like, how can I deny his power? Oh, hey, more soulstone. Alright, well, now I'm just gonna hit you because you've just very rudely hit me and then tried walking back to your spawn point. Get away from me. At least give me your spine if you die. Oh, you didn't even give me your spine. What a jerk. How dare he, chat. Okay, so we're getting a whole bunch of different types of water, so that's good for us for later. I'm gonna ignore these guys, because they're not near a collectible spot. Thanks, game. Chat, that's definitely a thanks East moment. Tumble, 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 insta-death. Are they really not gonna help me with that? Okay, we got more soul stones. I'm a little injured. I probably will heal before we go and do the fight. Just in case we need these fruits, we'll collect more of them. This will be our probably last big batch of water we'll get for a while. Because again, I think we need, if we need to get 3 more compounds, at minimum we need 30 holy water. So how much are we sitting at, out of curiosity? We have been collecting it fairly frequently. We're at 25. That's actually pretty close. Oh, you know what? We're missing spiritual water. Never mind. I think that's the thing that we need. I'm not sure where we could get spiritual water. I don't remember. Got a lot of twigs. Spines, we're still only at 6, so that's horrible. We have a bazillion moonstone, and we need 31 more soulstone. Tumble, 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 chat. Ooh, kind of one. He's done, chat. I'm just gonna rebuild some meter off of him. I'm sure he won't mind. Okay. I've had enough fun with him. Now for more soulstone. Excellent, now we're above 20, I believe. We're getting pretty close to unlocking another super weapon. We'll probably aim to just have, like, 3 characters with super weapons, and we'll leave everybody else with at least close to good. That makes sense, chat. We don't need them to be perfect, I don't think. Unless the game Rogue Galaxy's us, then, you know, all bets are off. Let's heal up a little bit here before I continue further. So, I don't need to be at exactly full health, but I would like to not be orange at minimum before we do this fight. We might as well make it a semi-fair challenge. So what do you think, chat? Do you think this is going to be Sias or some other random enemy? What do you think, chat? I was gonna say, whoever guesses correctly, chat, we'll just award another 300 points, because why not? Somebody's thinking Sias. I was gonna say, if every guess is correct, then I'll give it to everybody, I guess. More pressure. Give you a few more seconds to think about it. And I'll switch over. Wow, he's just got so much health now. What a monster. Oh my gosh, look at the 2,305 health. What a ridiculous character. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, are you seeing this? Are you telling me Little Boy needs less experience to hit max level than other characters? Look how absurd that is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Little Boy's a cheater. Chat, let's all look at that experience total for a minute. Look at Addle's experience total. 273... Or no, excuse me. Is that million? 2.7 mil, right? He's at 2.7 mil at level 60. Little Boy's at 2.2. And he's only 1 level below him. And he needs less experience than somebody that has 80,000 more experience. What an absolute cheater. What a cheater. I'm playing with a party of thieves and liars, chat. So, I mean, I guess we'll try this party to see if we can style on them with Little Boy. Otherwise, we'll probably pull in, We'll probably pull in Crushi with her Stompy, aka the best weapon name ever. Yeah, I mean, like, if Little Boy was set up with the double experience gain, I think he would be, like, so much higher than every other character. I wish I noticed that sooner. But hey, I guess Geese needs way more experience than some other characters. Are other people like that? Are they... Oh, it's kind of hard to tell their experience, unless they're in the party. Huh. Hold on a second, chat. What if we like Dogi and Aisha? Yeah, I think even Dogi requires more experience than Aisha does. Look at that. Huh. Is it like that with Mashira as well? Yeah. Interesting. So I guess the male characters just require more. Does Crushi need that? Yeah, Crushi might also be on a slower experience gain. So Little Boy has like the fastest experience gain in the game. It looks like. That's interesting. The more you know, chat.
Let's do this.
Let's go. All right.
Let's equip, Sure, we'll put on the Moon Talisman just in case. Let's go ahead and save, and let's go ahead and try this boss. Well, that looks a little boss arena-y to me, chat. I mean, we'll continue to... Oh, there's the save point. I was thinking it was weird because we never hit a save point. You know what, chat? Just for you, to make it fair, I will not go back and purchase items. Because we could get compounds. We'll try to make it fair for the people that said no.
Monolith?
Oh, there's Sias, chat. Hey, chat got it. Good job, chat. So you came. Perhaps I should welcome you all to the origin of life. Sias! That's perfect. I've something to settle with you. Now, there's no need to be hasty. Rashness will only cloud your judgment. You may find yourselves foolishly determined to fight for an impossible cause. You son of a... Adol Christian, the dragon warrior of this era, you may have acquired all the dragon stones, but you do realize that your fight is hopeless, do you not? The dragon warrior cannot stop the destruction of Altago. Or more precisely, no dragon warrior has ever succeeded thus far. Is that what you mean to say? Indeed. How many times do you think Altago has been destroyed since its creation? How many dragon warriors do you think have fought in vain and died? It doesn't matter. We will not just stand idly by and let this happen without putting up a fight. That's right. There's always a chance. We won't know if we can succeed until we give it our best effort. What commendable conviction. Though I'm sure the past dragon warriors felt exactly the same way. In the end, they all failed, which is why this Altago exists. From the seed of the last Altago, the next is born. If you do not understand that, you will never win against me, to say nothing of Tia. Damn you! Sias, I acknowledge your strength, and I commend your conviction. You may even be right about all this, but we've chosen to fight, each and every one of us. And we're gonna win, no matter what. We've already made up our minds about that, and there's nothing that's gonna change them. Yeah, damn straight! We'll force our way through. We'll open Tia's eyes! Open Tia's eyes? What the hell are you laughing at? There's nothing you can do to change Tia's fate. I've watched over her for the past 18 years. I know better than anyone that there's no saving Tia. This is the duty all Ishkan elders must be prepared to face. It is a cruel destiny, but inexorable one. The resolution to carry out that duty with her own hands in this era is and always was her choice, and hers alone. You dare say you understand her? That can't... It's her destiny, then. Thanks, Geese. Enough talk. Let's get started. Oh, he's powering up, chat. Oh, look at that. Chat, he went so evil, he gained long hair. Neither to spare Sias. I don't think Doki can say he understands anything. I agree, chat. Oh, look at that, chat. Oh, he's going full antagonist. Look at that. He's gained magical tattoos, long white hair. Check all those boxes, chat. Hope we could steal a sword? Maybe. Sai says, the conditions to carry out the rite of demise has been met. Once the Dragon Warrior is defeated within the Well of Souls, the rite will be complete. Oh, he's got nice music. I won't allow fools like you to even lay one finger on my liege. Though I'm certain she'll mourn you when I'm through. My faculties as the dual blade of Ishka have granted to me for the sole purpose of... My faculties as the dual blade have been granted to me. What a weird sentence. Been granted to me for the sole purpose of protecting the Ishkan Elder. My faculties? Chat, would you describe... I don't think you would use the word faculties in that sentence. Like, when I think faculties, I think more like mental capabilities, not like physical capabilities. Like, when you say you don't have your faculties with you, that's normally like you're not thinking straight. Kind of like Dogi. I don't know. I feel like that's a weird word choice. And I shall use them to crush your so-called hope. Come, Dragon Warrior. Or should I say, Adol the Red? Oh, look at that portrait, chat. Look at that bottom left portrait. He is feeling the anime antagonist. You will know soon enough that all your efforts were for naught. Well, before we do that, I want to pause. He apparently has 106,000 health. I want to give points real quick, chat. I need to make this a command going forward. I think this is the correct format. It didn't do anything, so something's not correct. I'll check it later. We'll check later, chat. I owe you 300 points. But in any case, let's continue. Let's observe his patterns. Oh, he's getting dumped on. I hope you have a phase 2, because this just is kind of sad. I don't know why our allies didn't attack there. That was kind of obnoxious. Oh, that actually hit me. Good job. I wonder if chat has figured out my strategy yet. I don't think the AI has. Oh, there's like clones? Huh, that's a new attack. He's getting his butt wrecked, chat. I mean, I'm just dunking on him at this point, chat. Is he even gonna get me to half health? Oh, he's teleporting? What is he doing? Oh. Oh, I dodged too late. I mean, this move is just so strong. I was trying to parry there. There we go. Oh, he was taking me to heaven. I didn't want to go to heaven. I actually just want to beat this legit. I mean, I could probably out of bounds with that. That's good to know. I could skip this fight potentially. Not that I think we need to. Disrespected him. Yes, I killed him with the disrespect. Oh my gosh, that boss was so easy. That was it. That was it. Oh my gosh, I would laugh too. He got dunked. It's like, oh my gosh. Chat, is Cross Crusher not the best move? Did you see how much time that let the other allies hit? They got like 2 or more skills on them. I would laugh too, Sias. You just got dunked on. That wasn't even close. Oh my gosh, chat. What a convincing victory. Like, wow. Okay. I love the balance in this game. It's either like impossible to do in the first go, or it's just like, nope, suffer. Transfer. Oh, I did give points. Wait a minute. I think it's a slightly different command. I'm just looking for the point command. One moment, chat. Points. One moment. No, I don't want to. Oh, add points. Oh, that's the syntax, chat. I was close. I did the same thing I did last time. Shouldn't have guessed it, chat. But you know what? You all earned 300 points regardless. Good job, chat. You did it. So that's the consolation prize. No matter what, 300 points for the correct guess. Sice laughs. I would too. I mean, geez. I think the big issue with him is that we already beat him, quote unquote. So I ended up having a lot of practice with him from the previous time. Remember, chat, when we couldn't defeat him and it was like the auto lose? But wow, that was kind of sad. I'm kind of curious. Maybe we'll try to go out of bounds. We have time, chat. I don't feel like doing too many more bosses. I feel like this went really well, but we could probably do another save and see if we can out of bounds. It seems I underestimated you, Adol. Now I understand your power as both a swordsman and an adventurer, he says to Adol, who did not really that much that entire fight. So I think Adol's really long extra skill let me basically build SP to spam the Cross Crusher. Honestly, chat, the only way I could probably make this combination more broken and stupid is if I had the little boy get the one where running around gives you SP, because then I would have had near infinite ones. Uh-oh, Kirk has subscribed with Prime Gaming. Uh-oh. What a surprise. We got the PSO level up sound. And the Ziggledy-bot even congratulates you. Look at that, chat. See what I did? It's smart. It knows you, Kirk. So let's see. He's not doing too well. He's starting to glow, chat. Zaius? My duty was to protect the Elder of Ishka. But I could not protect Tia from her own feelings, from her own heart. Tia was always so lonely. The heavy burden of the one who must bring down the world. She was helpless before it. However, after she met Maya, she began to smile. I had hoped that if at all possible, I could protect their happiness forever. Zaius, Your Royal Highness, I truly regret killing your father. He was a good man. Please, forgive me. Not just a good man, a great man. So great that I wish to forget my duties. And Adol, I must apologize to you as well. It was my own decision to frame you as the assassin. It was to test your strength, but I realize now it was too much. This is farewell, Dragon Warriors. Though know that defeating me does not change the hopelessness you face. I shall be watching you from the depths of the Well of Souls. I look forward to what your answer will be after you've confronted Tia. Zaius! Such an idiot. It feels like he quit while he was still ahead. But this is it. This next one is the last. She's waiting for us. Yeah, we have no choice, huh? We cannot avoid this fight, and her powers, they are beyond imagination. Oh, we felt Eldritch Abominations before. We could perfectly imagine it. No dragon warrior that has come before has been able to defeat her. I'm ready. Tia. No turning back now. We need to show that we have the strength to overcome the most dire circumstances. Adol, we should make sure we're ready before moving forward. Make sure we've got absolutely everything we need. From here on, we'll have to work as one. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Those are really ominous lines. Those are really, really ominous lines. Yeah, whether we like it or not, this is the end. Let's get ourselves ready, then go see Tia and talk some sense into her. Oh boy, chat. Adol hit 61, sure. Dogi hit 57, sure. Bashira hit 57. Not too bad. Little boy has almost leveled. Let's make another save. We'll try going out of bounds, I think, at a later time. Chat, should I just try beating the game? What do you think, chat? like we're right there. Should I try? I want to get some upgrades before we go too much further. Or would you like to save it for next time, chat? I'll let you be the final arbiter. Because I'm not sure how long this will end up taking. I definitely want to make sure Elk levels, because that's just an easy level to get. We'll get some soul stones for other characters. Goodbye, enemy. So the only person's ultimate weapon that we received is Adol's. That kind of makes sense. I mean, we don't really need it. I mean, the other characters we have are just so broken. I mean, do you blame me, chat? Like, when you have this, I don't care what they want. Oh, hey, Geese leveled. Sure. I mean, that wasn't intentional, but why not, right, chat? Adol could potentially level again. Let's at least get Adol to 62, and then I'll see what the chat would like to do at that point. I don't think we need that many more kills. My gosh, that damage is out of control. We might be able to get some spare accessories for our other characters, as I said before, because we have a decent amount of cash. And we are getting slowly more and more soul stones. This is the most likely thing to level Adol. That enemy is so dead. Oh my gosh. That damage is insane, chat. What an absolute beast of a character. I'm so glad we got him, chat. I'm so sad we can't play as him and Lacrimosa. Could you imagine? Can you imagine him and Dogi on the same team? It would be game over, chat. Oh yeah, because I'm not getting any spiritual water. Maybe I can't make any more. We'll have to figure out how to finish that other quest. So that might require me to do some lookups just to save us some time. I know we have picked it up at multiple points in the game, but like over the course of a month remembering where that was? No way. We'll give some more soul stones since we're here. We almost have enough for another item, if I'm not mistaken. We should be around like 30 or so. Double check. Yeah, 35. Yeah. 36. Oh, I walked into the spikes, because of course. I'm so glad Lacrimosa lets you wear multiple items, because like the stuff like this is just annoying. Like swapping between it just to go through like one room and then swapping it out immediately. So those quality of life changes I hope are definitely in the later East games. We're getting a lot of hides, but I don't think we need any of them at the moment. Yeah, Adol's very close to leveling. Oh, Aisha leveled, sure. I mean, if the sub-characters level, in case we have to play as them, at least they're at a decent level, right, chat? Oh, Cross Crusher. I don't even want to use other moves. You're just so good. How do you improve perfection, chat? Krushi leveled as well? Oh, and Mishira? Wow, that was a really important level up for us, chat, actually. Because that might have made things doable for us. Well, I think we've messed around long enough here. Let's go back to Ishka Village. So our party is looking pretty high level, chat. Oh, let's see. What do... Darn, we just need the spiritual water. So we need 2 more holy water, and I have no idea where to get spiritual water. What a shame. We still haven't gotten the Lugot seeds, so I'm definitely gonna look back at the VOD just to double check what these items are. I'll remember that I looked again at the very end. I don't know if we need status immunity for the upcoming boss. Presumably at some point we do. Do I buy... Oh, I don't have enough to buy weaker equipment. I have enough to give Dogi super armor. I still can't afford this. What a shame. Right, chat? This would have been such a big defense increase for Adol, but we just don't have enough spines. Well, I still don't know if we actually need to play as every character. So on the fence about this. I guess I could buy Since we can't get any life extracts, I guess I could buy some accessories just because. If those were overall universally good. Yeah, so just in case I have to play as them, as I said before, at least now they shouldn't die instantly. I'd get more Void clothes. I can only afford one. I think what I'll do is I'll give it to Mashira. You know what? Just in case we have to play as them. That way we could say, hey, you know, they at least have some armor. They're not totally terrible. They're pretty far behind when it comes to stats. Ooh, I can't get her upgrade, but she could get one of these. That might actually be worth it. Because that's just bone. Yeah, let's get this. This is a free upgrade. Because we might use Krushi in the final fight anyway. So that's automatically a pretty big damage difference for her. Wow, that requires a lot of monster fangs. See, we've been killing monsters for that. I didn't even think we were low on that, but apparently we were. So he's already got the second best spear available. We can't afford to get any of these because we don't have any monster feathers. Wow, that sucks. Because this would have been a big damage difference for us, actually. Wow, we're low on Thin Hide? Jeez. That's kind of brutal, chat. So we can't give them any upgrades. Despite killing all those monsters that dropped all those things that we need, we still don't have enough. Kind of crazy. So at least defense-wise, they're looking pretty good. I might as well purchase this for Krushi. So she's about as tanky as she's ever gonna get at this point. I don't think I'm gonna bother fully equipping characters, as I said before, but it looks a lot better now. So unfortunately, I have no idea where to get the spiritual water, or else I'd probably do that for a bit. But all the other water types are pretty easy to get to. Let's make another save. Yeah, that's definitely post-boss. I can just look at the levels. What do you say, chat? Should I go for it? Should I just see what the final boss is like? Or hold it off for next time? Because we need to get a lot of spiritual water from somewhere. Let me think about this, chat. Did the water temple have that? I'm not sure. I feel like we never came across it in the Well of Souls, which is just weird. You know what I mean? Like, I would have figured it would have been in this dungeon. I think the Water Temple did do it. Depends on if you think you need the upgrades or not. Well, I mean, like, we should see if we need the upgrades. There's no real downside to checking, other than we have to replay the boss. Does the journal not tell you where to get things? Not really. The journal in this game kind of sucks. Spoilers. It's kind of bad. Like, I could look at the monsters that drop it. Oh my, why are there so many question marks still left over? How are there 6 more enemies we haven't fought? Is there more dungeon or something? Hold on, does this actually lead to another area? We have to know that. Hold on, let's double check. Does this go straight to the next boss, or does this actually go to a new area? How are we missing 6 enemies? I don't even know what it would be. Like, now I'm just curious. Let's open the door, chat. I mean, that's looking very final bossy. So Tia's just behind this door, huh? Everyone ready? Understand that we are attempting the impossible. We need to work as one. I'm ready. Yeah, let's go see Tia. Let's go. To the place where Altago was born. Oh, so we're allowed to open it and then leave. So there's... I guess I could just resave. Yeah, unless it's like somehow post-game, you're right. I don't know how we're still missing that many enemies. Like, We have clearly killed everything we've come across at this point, other than bosses.
All right.
Well, chat, let's go see how unprepared we are if we go in like this. Let's find out together, chat. Oh, this still looks like a dungeon. Although it seems to only lead to one. Oh no, rotating camera. Oh. Rotating camera, please. Listen, I did not miss you in East 3. You did not have to make a return. Oh man. Like, look at this. It's aiming the camera downwards, so I can't even see the boss arena. Well, presumably this is where we're gonna fight the boss. You know what, chat? Let's go see if we could do the boss. I feel like it would be foolish to even do a bet, because I really don't even think I can win as is, but I guess if chat really wants, I could open a bet. Adol can never be removed from the party. At least Adol does every damage type. That's about all we have going for us. If this is going to be a boss fight, I guess I could try to take it seriously. Like, Guards Against Malice has a chance to reduce damage. We'll put that on Adol. Crimson Jewel will stay on Geese, because that stuff is crazy broken. Something he could end up equipped with? I guess I could put him with the Power Wrist. The other characters at least have something on them. Ooh, I'm liking this music. It's a shame we're like right in front of the boss. Oh well, let's go see, chat. Aisha says, ah. Tia! Oh, actually, no, chat. Hold on, chat. No. I know the bet. It's not whether or not I can win, chat. We're not gonna bet on we're gonna win. That's too easy, because I don't think I have a chance of winning without being properly prepared, especially not for one try. I'm not gonna do the boss more than one try, because I don't feel like doing that. But you know what we could bet on, chat? I know what would be the perfect thing to bet on. Let's do will this game Rogue Galaxy me? I feel like that's what we should bet on, chat, and then we can bet on if a game will make me fight with all party members and solo final form of final boss. I feel like that's the only thing we should bet on. I feel like that one's the most fair. It could be anything, chat. It could be anything. Let's see. I'll throw some points in just for you, chat. Let's see. Oh, don't bet on this. Whoa! Wow, chat, max points. Look at that in the chat. The random roll knew. There's like 21 choices I put in there, and only one of them is the 9001. It knew. It knew, chat. Oh boy, this is for all the points. So if somebody guesses yes, somebody guesses no, someone is gonna win a ton of points, because that is a pretty significant amount of points. Go goes Tia. Tia Luna says ... So Sias, he has passed. It was originally my duty alone, but I got him involved, and now he's gone. Oh, she has like the deific halo behind her. And now she's speaking in a funny language again. See, she must be like semi-possessed or like divine, because like the font went all white highlight. So she goes, fortunately, everything will return to nothing, and the cycle of death and rebirth shall begin again. Like me, he was doomed from the start, and his death will not be in vain. Tia? She's not kidding around here. She's totally serious. Please, just stop it. Why are you doing this? You know it hurts you. Zaius told you, didn't he? That this is my fate. My inexorable, inescapable destiny. I cannot stop these events. They are already in motion. But will she become a face ship? I hope not. All of Altago will be absorbed into the Well of Souls soon after the rite has been completed. So this is the place where the Rite of Demise is to occur then. Jeez, Mashira. I mean... I have no words, chat. Okay, that is a line that should have been spoken by Dogi and not Mashira. I had placed higher bets on you and higher hopes on you, Mashira, to know better. Like, gee, Mashira, is the giant arcane altar the place where the ceremony is gonna take place? World's greatest detectives. All the poor souls lost in the anomalies throughout Otago have been brought right to this very spot. Tia, stop this, please! I don't know how important this duty is to you, but I can tell you right now it's a load of malarkey. Load of malarkey? Wow. Well said, Dogi. He's right, Tia. Just stop this now. We all work together. I'm sure we'll find another way. It's all the walls we were punched down. Very true, chat. Ooh, what a word. I usually hear cease, but cessation, which I mean, I guess is the act of ceasing, of this rite would strip my existence of its meaning. And besides, I cannot allow any more suffering to occur, and that's all I'd accomplish by delaying the inevitable. What? But Tia... A world that has lost its way and become engulfed in chaos. Too many lives have suffered and sought deliverance for too long. Postponing the end any longer will only result in more suffering, more pain, more disease. There's only one option available to me. Only one way I can make things right. I must fulfill my duty. I must bring about the end of the current Altago and give this world a new opportunity. Tia, you... It is true that the pain caused by the recent anomalies cannot be healed. The mad Titanos, the multitudes of people suffering from Ishkin fever. If all this was caused by the disorder that has accumulated in the land of Altago, then the disorder can only be made right through complete destruction. Delaying the inevitable end... I feel like he also did not need to say the word end there. Will only result in more suffering. But that means... Don't tell me you didn't. You decided to do this because Maya caught Ishkin fever, didn't you? ... chat. Tia, you... He likes saying that, chat. Hopefully a world without a Colosseum. Alex says, you're kidding me. So that's why you decided to bring about the end of Altago with your own hands. Well, why would this make a difference? Would she be reborn this way or something? I will never forgive you for killing my father. I was gonna make you pay for it no matter what. But this is... It would have been better if you turned out to be simply evil. Adol Christian, I truly regret dragging you into all of this. You are an outsider. Our paths never should have crossed. I can only call it fate. The end is near. Draw your sword. Adol swore that he would defeat this root of all existence and rescue Tia from her cruel fate. She dots us. Adol? I'm with you. If Tia's doing this for all the right reasons, then there's no stopping her. All we could do is the exact same thing. Oh my god, Dogi. Jeez. Chad, I don't know. I mean, like, he's been really useful and he's been going through walls, but like, man, his dialogue is just something to get through sometimes, Chad. I can't help but crack up a little when I read it. We'll do what we think is right and put an end to this vicious cycle. Yeah, that's the spirit. So everybody has good weapons, everybody's armor is okay, everybody has an accessory. We'll see how we do here, chat. The eternal root that has ruled over Altago and governed all who dwell within. What we are doing is, in essence, attempting to kill that root. But I will give my life for that cause. We will never give up Altago. In order to protect it, we will beat you, if that's what it takes. Adol, it seems you really are different from the dragon warriors of the past. Perhaps it is for the best that you are my last opponent. The moment you are defeated, your despair shall be that much greater. The destruction will take place, and all will end painlessly. She's floating up in the sky, chat. Nice music. Maiden of Demise, Tia Luna. Let us begin. I, Tia Luna Rem Iskalia, the Eldress of Iska who bears the world's demise, do solemnly beseech thee, O root that feeds upon despair, bring destruction to this land, that it may be reborn anew. Let all souls become as one, attain peace, and give birth to new life. Oh, what? Okay, so she could still be hit. Oh, I got petrified. I'm not able to attack. It's kind of annoying. Oh, annoying. So I'm getting cursed, and that's why I'm not able to attack sometimes. Ooh, there's lots of projectiles. So I'm gonna switch off a Geese for a little bit. Ooh, that sucked. There are a lot of projectiles to keep track of, chat. Oh, what? Why did she go to heaven for a second there? What is she doing? Oh. Oh, I didn't guard that properly. That's bad. Oh, that thing was actually kind of easy to kill. I should have killed that earlier. Let me just kill it now. My attacks keep getting canceled, chat. This is so annoying. Okay. Presumably first phase done. That wasn't too bad, chat. Yeah, there's no way this is the final phase. Now the question is, do I get healed between phases? Because doing this item list as a challenge, that would be very, very, very difficult to do if we don't get to heal between phases. Krushi huffs. So we didn't even have Krushi boosting our damage, and we did just kind of walk all over her. Keep in mind, chat, I think we only really took damage because we didn't have max SP gauge. So even if we just do the same thing as we did on like a refight, honestly, we'd probably take even less damage. Also, knowing that those enemies are easy to kill, I'd probably kill the one on the left next time. Did we do it? You are indeed incredible to defeat me. If you are the ones, then maybe, just maybe. Oh, she lost her little halo. Hey! Hey, are you alright? The fight is not over. Get ready. I mean, we already assumed she wasn't the true final boss, so is this just a new... What the hell? The current of souls has changed. It can't be. Is this Rule End, the root of all existence itself, your true opponent? It is the very order that governs the whole of Altalgo. Okay. Oh. Well, I see its weak point. This is a really tall boss. It's giving me, like, Final Fantasy vibes. Root of all existence, rule end. What the? Look at that thing. This is the root? There is no good or evil in the root. It is merely a reflection of Altalgo itself. Please, please win. It's got different rings? Oh, different... Oh, no! Chat! Oh, I think it's Rogue Galaxying me! No! 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 Don't do this! No! No! This is so unfair! No, he's gonna solo the final four! No, he's joking! No! Oh my gosh, it Rogue Galaxied me. Oh, chat, the contest is over. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. The game Rogue Galaxied me. Jeez. Oh man. Well, I mean, at least Mashira's on the next floor with Geese. So those are two really strong characters. Or not Mashira. Krushi. Krushi's on the second floor with Geese. So that team is really strong. This team is kind of weak, so I'm glad we have the damage down and stun up, and at least we leveled Elk a lot. But man, this is gonna be rough. You're so sorry.
Let's do this.
Alright, so this is the thing I have to hit. Okay. That was it? Okay. I mean, I thought it... I wish Mashira would actually use her projectiles here, because it would probably speed this up significantly. I don't have a lot of time to get SP back, which is kind of annoying. That should force our allies to hit it a little more. Oh man, this is gonna take so long, chat. Oh, we're only doing one attempt for sure. Like, I only get like 20k every time?
We must fight.
Oh, I'm getting hit a lot. That's not good. Okay, let me hit it a little more. Alright, chat, we're doing this. I had enough. I had enough, chat. We're building that extra gauge, chat. I'm taking the immortality. So that Shadow Orb does... Rush? Uh-oh. Oh, we stunned it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ooh. Jeez, my finger is getting tired there for a second. Darn, we're getting kind of injured, which is not good. Alright, let's just become invincible again. I didn't quite have it. Got frozen. That's a downside, is if I get frozen, our allies don't do anything.
Let's do this.
No, I didn't kill any time. Oh no. Dogi parry! Oh my gosh. That went terribly wrong. I missed it by like one hit because I didn't have any meter. That sucked. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Doki. Oh my gosh. Just survive, Doki. Don't make me restart this. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're invincibility throwing it. Oh my gosh, get out of here, boss. Oh yeah, we're out of here, chat. Everybody leveled. It's like, there are just meteors everywhere. Okay, this is kind of fun so far. I'm liking it so far. Oh no. Oh wait, I had to hit the core. Oh, I didn't realize the core was out. My bad, chat. I noticed that way too late. That's a shame. What is that? Oh. Free meter. That's what this is, chat. Free meter. This causes so much stun to bosses, too. Why is this move so godlike, chat? Oh. I didn't know how to dodge that. That kind of sucked. Oh, what? Oh, it started pulling me in. That scared me. Oh, there we go, chat.
What is this? I didn't realize that did damage. That sucks. Oh shoot, it killed him. This is bad. This is actually really bad. Well, without items, I don't think this is doable. Yeah, I should have waited to stun the boss there, actually. Darn. I think the problem is that that move hit me so many times, I wasn't ready for it. So unless I pull the most godly of comebacks of all times, I don't think this is gonna happen. Yeah, see, she doesn't do enough damage. If I had held my other ability, I probably could have won that, actually. That's kind of a shame. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Damn. So I think the issue was that I just got like quadra hit with Geese, and that caused him to die, and because he was dead, I was dead. So I think, I don't know, I don't have enough time to do it without items, so I think we'll pause here for now. But I at least have a good idea of what to expect. So now I know, like, she is doing no damage. Chat, can we all agree she did no damage in that fight? So if we can upgrade her to do like anything other than 7 damage in the fight, I think we'll be okay. Because honestly, she did literally 7 damage a hit. It was pretty bad. Like, that is just not... Well, no, you said slightly more reasonable. We didn't reach the Adol 1v1. You spoke way too soon. We don't even know what the final fight is. Because Rogue Galaxy one was just really long, and then it was like... Then it got to the really horrible final phase. So almost got it in one try. I feel like if I had held the special, I could have done nothing else different and probably would have won without items. So that was more my fault. But is there like really nothing I can do to increase her damage? It's like so bad. Yeah, like, see this? Like, even 36, I think would just be such a big difference with her. So, I guess we'll play a little bit longer, just to level. So it's like, the problem is now... How close are they to leveling? Oh, none of them are even close to leveling. Only Dogi's close to leveling. So him leveling actually would help us on that first phase. That first phase was kind of rough. So basically Geese almost solo carried the whole second phase. The problem is just that he died at one point. That was it. Like, that was literally... I was doing fine until he died, then it was over. So now that I know the pattern for the second phase, I could probably do it in one more try. So we'll just do a couple of fights just to get more experience. We do need a lot of hides, apparently. Dogi's hit 58, so that'll make that fight a bit easier. So we can definitely finally take advantage of Little Boy's invincibility move, because that definitely got us through that really horrible fight. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to craft a better bow unless we get the feather. That's the thing. Like, she'll get some experience in the alternate party. I think what I'll do... We'll probably play enough to get everybody in the main party to level once, because if Elk levels, then Geese levels, and Adol levels. These are the 3 carries. Actually, this makes sense, chat. These were the 3 carries for us. So as long as they level, I think we'll be okay. So we'll see if we can do anything else to increase their tankiness. Again, Geese was like so close. If I didn't get hit by that stupid charge laser, I probably would have won as well. So now that I know that's a thing to look out for, I think we won't fall for that again. But otherwise, I think the attacks were mostly fair. It definitely was a lot more easy to read what the boss was doing. I just mistimed a couple of things. Like, it wasn't Light Dragon. Light Dragon, I had no idea what that boss was doing. It was just like light shows all day long. Ridiculousness. I guess we'll make sure we have 30 of these for later. So that way we don't have to get Holy Water later. So now we just have to focus on Spiritual Water later. Just look at that skill, chat. Ridiculous. So Adel at this point I don't think even needs the Night Crest. We'll see. I might leave it on him for now, but he's not really getting that much experience. I think this is probably okay for now. I'm just taking a look. Yeah, Mashira did nothing in that boss fight, chat. She did nothing. Her AI is terrible. Dogi at least sometimes punched the enemy, but he was also not really good. Yeah, like if Little Boy had been using... Not sure. What would have helped more with Little Boy? I guess not even defense up. If there's something that... Oh, maybe he would benefit from the SP gain. Because I did feel like I was running out. Or I could give it to Aisha, because she was useless. She was legit useless, chat. I don't think I got any benefit from her. So if she allows us to get SP, that would mean that I could spam Geese's moves more. Turns damage received to SP. That one's also kind of tempting, to be honest. Honestly, for her, that might be the most she could really give to us. Turns damage received into SP. Do we have anything else? I thought we had walk and receive SP, or did I not purchase that item? Whatever. I mean... I didn't take advantage of her other ability at all, so I might as well just equip her with the Sapphire, because she, as I said before, is useless. Mashira was also pretty useless, so if she could also give us more SP, I feel like that would help us. Did I... Oh, I don't have more than one Sapphire. That's a shame. Is there anything else she could do? Increases running speed. Don't care about that. Rare moves slowly, but is unaffected by strong winds. Oh, I guess that's how you could have done the other puzzle, but no thanks. Fills the extra gauge when attacked. Okay. I mean, we did really use the extra gauge. That could be useful, actually. Maybe this won't be too bad. And again, if we get more kills, this disempowers Dogi. Dogi was kind of like the character I want to tank with in that fight, and Elk was so good that it almost didn't matter what I did with him. I don't remember what I used. Did I use Power Wrist 3 on him? I don't recall. Any other way, I think he did pretty well. So let's pause here for now. I'm going to figure out where to get Spiritual Water. And I think what we'll do next time is we'll level just a little bit. I think we're pretty close. I don't think we need to go on a crazy grind or anything like that. But I think we could take the time to complete the last quest. And then from there, we could just beat the game. Let's go ahead and transition chat to the end. So what did we learn? We do have to play as every party member, which is kind of unfortunate. The team comp is not bad. It's like, man, just Aisha just is one of the most useless. At least Mashira reduces damage. So that way Little Boy is tanky and Dogi is tanky. And between those two, the first phase was doable. The problem with like the phase 2 one is that just like literally the AI did nothing when I wasn't like they did nothing. Like even when I did the super skill, it was pretty much just me soloing. So unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way to gimmick it more. Like the only thing I can think of, chat, is that if there was another character that was good at racking stun, like maybe Aisha with stun bonus at 3 would make her more useful. I'm just trying to think about it. I didn't really benefit from the blue jewel on Rushi, so she could end up with the Sapphire because I'm tanking with her anyway, and I want to get meter with her, so that might work more.
And I might switch the stun over to Aisha, because I think her rapid fire shot is actually pretty good at racking stun from what I remember, the Waspinator specifically. So maybe if we improve her stun, it will let us not have to do that as much. So we'll think about it. We have to have a little bit of a strategy. So what I'm thinking is we'll finish getting all the life compounds and things like that. We'll give it to Adel, because he has to solo whatever horrible monstrosity is at the end. So it's whatever health I have is whatever health we have. I'll try 3 times with Adel, I think, without items. And if at that point I die, I'll just go, whatever, we're doing it with items to beat the game, chat. We'll try. I'll try to challenge myself a little bit. But, yeah, I don't think the phases of the fight were that bad. And I feel like definitely the initial fight where we played with Geese and Elk, I don't think I have to do anything differently. That first phase with Luna was not that hard. It was more just like realizing I was cursed. And if that's the only real status ailment I have to worry about, I don't really care the other battle portions. And again, we're going to keep Adel with the ability to randomly reduce damage, because again, he's going to be the one that has to solo. So hopefully that'll come into play a bit more. But otherwise, I'm not too concerned. And again, if we get another level that's like another 90 health, we take 3 less damage, we do 3 or 4 more damage a tick. And we saw every damage point counts with Geese. So obviously, if he even just gets 1 more level, he will probably solo carry. What's really silly is because that thing hits so many times, I think even though like moves don't add up a lot of stun total to the boss, but because it hits so many times, the minimum it adds ends up being a lot. Like, I don't know about you, chat, but I felt like almost every 5 or 6 uses of his skill resulted in a boss stun, which is completely absurd. Like, because our allies really did nothing in that fight, because they don't know what to attack, I've noticed. And I feel like Krushi's too slow to get the attack, and then Aisha just does 0 damage. So between the two of them, it literally was just us doing it as solo carry Geese. I mean, Krushi at least gives us 30% more damage as Geese, but I'm not really impressed by either of their supers. Unfortunately, I don't know whose would be better. Like, I assume Krushi's is better for damage when they're stunned, but I'm not really sure. We'll see. I mean, Aisha's would stall longer to get us to have more SP, but her damage was obviously just garbage. Like, you saw it, chat. She couldn't even do 200 damage with the skill. And meanwhile, Geese was doing 1,000 plus while the boss guards it. That's all I have to say. It's like night and day. It's like, come on, Aisha. So who knows? Maybe she's just hitting one of those things where she's too low level and the boss doesn't take damage. And maybe 1 level will actually make a big difference on this boss. Who knows? But yeah, I was not impressed, to say the least. So it looks like next time we will probably be beating the game, is a pretty safe assumption, unless it goes true Rogue Galaxy and we can't beat the final phase. But I kind of doubt that, given that we have healing items. Other than that, we'll just try to clear out the last quest. And I'll have to do a lookup on spiritual water, so I'm even going to write that down now. And I'll take a look at the VOD again, just to ensure that I can pick up the seeds for the other things. So we'll see. Because I'll get another 100 health as Adel. I'll get more agility and dex, so he'll dodge more and hit more often. So between all those things, solo Adel should be okay, I would assume. I gave the defense up to Geese, but unfortunately that didn't save him in that fight. I mean, in theory, I could try to get another defense compound, technically. I just don't want to grind the Spirit Water, because I feel like that was just... I don't know where it was supposed to drop, but I feel like we did not pick up any. Unless it's like a rare drop on just one of the waters in the Soul of Wells, but I feel like... Or excuse me, the Well of Souls. I feel like otherwise we didn't see anything. So anyway, I think that's about it for thoughts for next week, but it looks like we'll probably be beating that, so maybe I'll practice Thursday for Lacrimosa tech, and then we're done with Ys. We'll move on to maybe Onimusha at that point. We'll see what happens. Other than that, I'd just like to thank Kirk again for subscribing, using the Prime Gaming, which is a free way to subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamers. So if you have it hooked in with an Amazon account, you do not have to pay money to subscribe. So that's kind of neat. Got to hear the PSO sound effect for the level up when Kirk subscribed. We'll see if it becomes a reoccurring thing or not. I kind of doubt it, but it is what it is. But in the meantime, I guess that just leaves this weekend. We'll be going into... Let me think. I guess Tales of Destiny? I don't really need too much prep work, so we'll probably be going into that. Anything else? Think of anything else. Oh, I suppose if we wanted to test Parsec at some point, I'll probably reach out to Kirk either at the end of Saturday or at the end of Sunday, just so we could see how that runs, because potentially that would allow us to test things like playing Secret of Mana co-op, which is kind of entertaining, or even parts of Tales of Destiny, or more importantly, Onimusha. So definitely would want to know about Onimusha, because that game is ridiculously fun. Like, maybe not the first couple levels when you have some skills locked and you have to play as not staff user god, but oh man. Pretty much I feel like almost every side character that you unlock outside of the first one is like absolute god tier. It's so much better than the main character. I'm like, why even bother with the main character? So stupid. I'm not using this character. Yeah, like I think there are some trade-offs for it. So it's weird because they thought about it. So like if you play solo, you can kind of like stand still and your ally at least goes back up to half health. So you can always keep your party at half health without items, which is a kind of interesting mechanic. But if you play multiplayer, you can't do that. So there are some advantages and disadvantages. And the advantage to multiplayer is that you combo like a god and you destroy everything. Therefore, your health doesn't matter. You have two people attempting to parry bosses, which is very unfair and unfortunate for whatever boss is there. Or a character could just decide, you know what, I'm playing a character with a ranged weapon. I could just shoot through walls. Why even approach enemies? Why even give the chance of being damaged when you could just win? So hopefully the chat will get to play around with it. One thing I kind of noticed before is it wasn't the most stable thing for people that did not have Parsec installed, because I know Parsec has an option to link out to people in the chat in case they want to join, but I know it was I feel like it dropped a lot with Kirk, and I feel like the moment he went to test it with me with the application, it did not drop from what I recall. I don't think we've had a Parsec drop since then. I feel like otherwise it's like good for like 30 minutes and then it just acts weird after that. So I will still say if people download Parsec, I will still offer the invite in general, but I feel like from a purely web-based application into Parsec, I feel like it gets a little weird. I don't know if that has to do with like connection drops or whatever, but I just feel like it's more stable when we use the application. Yeah, I feel like when we tested with the application, it was pretty good. I don't think it dropped from my knowledge, so we'll definitely be looking forward to that in the future. So I think that's all I have to say in terms of updates. So thanks again for subscribing, Kirk. I'll continue to upload the VODs into the Ziggy Pixter VODs. I haven't tweeted recently about anything on the official stream Twitter account, but I'll probably update it a little bit, talking about definitely the games upcoming. Because I think at this point, it's pretty safe to say that next Thursday would be planned for Onimusha. I think that's pretty safe to just put out there. And also the Lacrimosa speedrun stuff, so. So that's it. That's it. So I'll say thank you all for joining, and hopefully you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.